Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Hunter the Reckoning. As always, I am your host and storyteller, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Nyx.
I am fairly certain that my nose is officially sunburned.
We have Frey.
Vampires do not go blah blah blah.
We have Strider.
My skin hurts because I got my ink redone.
We have Shay.
I have no witty pickup lines besides that's a bag.
That's a bag.
And we have Himbo.
Apparently we don't.
You don't have himbo. I have himbo. Hey, Poppy, I hope you come back soon.
No, I was thinking of something poignant to say, and all I could think of was Chicken Alfredo Jolly Rancher, and that's not good. That's not content.
Himbo, I hate
Now
the fact
available
that
at Olive Garden.
you answered. I hate the fact that you answered, you don't have himbo, I have himbo. Hey, Poppy, and then immediately you started talking.
It was an inside job the whole time.
Are we just gonna overlook the fact that somebody said now available at Olive Garden?
That would be Frey, and also, he's the master of Olive Garden, so he would know, you know.
I am
What did he-
master of olives.
He did work as hard as a one-legged ass kicker.
That's true, and they vastly misspelled his name in a funny way.
Next meeting that the staff have, when they at the end go, are there any questions? You should raise your hand, and you should say, what if Jolly Rancher made a chicken Alfredo flavor? And they'll just be like, does anybody have any good questions? Did you slowly lower your hand? I'll just send an email to corporate, it'll be fine.
Oh, God.
You let me know when you do that, and then like a day or so after, I'll also send an email to corporate with that idea. They'll be like, what is happening?
Alright. So how are we all doing tonight?
It's pretty good.
I'm just kind of sunburned, but I'm in that zen. We had a retreat, and I'm at the point where it's like, oh yeah, I have to go back to school tomorrow. I have to do work.
That's
Last
rough, buddy.
work. Well, on that note, are we ready for the recap?
Tap it up.
Sure thing.
All right, let's get right to it then, shall we? When we last left off, the hunters had just learned that the one known as Connor Smith had been arrested by the Cherry Grove Police Department, but Connor claims that he's being held unlawfully and doesn't know why he's being arrested, and that they're saying that he did things that he didn't do. So, with no one else to look out for him and step up for him, the hunters take it upon themselves to investigate the scene of the incident, namely his house, that the police have raided. After talking their way past the local police guard by posing as Connor's legal defense team, they made their way inside, namely Barbie and Malachi made their way inside, and they found a bunch of dead animals stuffed and strewn about the house, as well as a large stain of blood on the floor.
You start collecting all your hair and make a little dog.
Eventually, Barbie was able to learn that the police had seized a lot of human skulls from Connor's place. Meanwhile, Malachi was able to ascertain a secreted photo from beneath Connor's mattresses of a strange cryptid stalking the grove at night. Afterwards, the team rejoined once again, but before that, one of the officers on the site, named Shelley Scarborough, handed a photo of a peculiar-looking woman back over to Barbie, which the team took some notice of, but Barbie was interestingly dodging that subject. Still, the team agreed to save the discussion of Barbie's secrets until after their investigation had concluded, at which point they then made their way over to the victim's house to investigate the crime scene for any details that were not already in the photos and that the police had not already taken or that they had not already spotted. At which point, two of the hunters ran distraction, while another group snuck inside and managed to locate a strange tooth embedded in a cinder block. After carefully secreting themselves back out, they made their way back over to the jail cell to speak with Connor one more time, confirming that he is not in fact a fey creature or changeling. Thus we will resume our story. I think that's about the long and short of it.
Close enough.
We found a dented cast iron pan.
Oh yeah, that too.
Don't forget the pan.
I don't know who's casting iron, but someone needs to teach me that spell.
God damn it.
Keller will show you the way.
This is
Damn
the
it.
way.
Jesus.
So, we open back up to the Cherry Grove Police Center jail cell with Connor still inside and the hunters finishing up their legal counsel with Connor.
I'm guarding the door.
I just called my my sisters to say that he needs a lawyer.
Unless there is something else that we needed to ask, I can't think of any other reason for us to stay here.
I agree. Malachi, did you want to ask anything to the strange man of the hood?
The strange man of the hood.
It's the strange man with the hood.
Oh, okay, I was like, he does not look like he is part of the hood.
To definitely not your new boyfriend.
He is not my boyfriend.
Yeah.
I'm happily not married. To my not wife assistant. Well, he already, said that he was going to get a lawyer appointed for him, like a legit one. And he already called his sister, and his sister said that she was going to send somebody down. So really, he did all that he could do at the moment.
All right, then it seems like you guys are ready to head out.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you and yours will make your way back out into the police station. And as you do, you will discover something of a commotion being held in the police station lobby.
Real quick question. Where are Keller and Arya? And
I think they were outside.
okay.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Because
Having
Arya
a
had
couple
phone call.
people come in to, say that they're the legal team works, but Arya is known in the city that if he tried to come in and say he was part of the legal team, they'd go, "No, you're not."
And
So,
same with
yeah.
Keller. So
Yes.
Yeah,
Especially
they've got to stay
Keller.
outside.
yes,
Yeah.
Down Crazy is actually an accomplished lawyer.
Look.
Your client.
Look, we both have different reasons why we wouldn't be great lawyers, okay?
In any case, as you make your way out from the cell area, you'll hear something of a commotion. All right, girlie, I think it's time for you to turn around and head home. Now, the people have a right to know what's going on in this town. I've told you everything that you need to know right now and everything that I'm at liberty to say. Is it true that you are unlawfully holding a person here and that you trumped up a warrant on false charges in order to cover things? I will not stand for these accusations. I will not hear any more of it. Now get out of here.
Who's the kid?
Apparently she goes to Boise High School.
With that shirt and that skirt? Nah.
I know. Ew. Who wears skirts anymore?
No, it's that hot
Oh,
new
that would
brand,
be out of
Boise.
here.
It's all the rage with teens these days.
Not like I was just gonna look at everybody and be like, what the fuck is going on?
You wouldn't understand. Girl talk.
Dover says, "Don't you worry. I watched Matlock in a bar last night. The sound wasn't on, but I think I got the gist of it."
Yeah.
I'm all caught up on Law & Order SVU.
Look, I
none
may
of the
not
other-
be,
Criminal Minds.
None of the other Law & Orders, just SVU.
I may not be a licensed I may not be a licensed detective, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. So I think I got this.
Oh my god. And at which point, Lawson is going to start walking away, and then she's going to call out, "You can't hide the truth forever! And you can't stay here uninvited. Now get out before I throw you out!"
Ah.
Does she stay? Does she go?
Should I stay or should I go?
You shut up.
Make me.
No.
She
exactly,
is standing
coward.
there just sort of fuming
Hey,
for the
my
moment, but
Exactly.
she
Pay my science.
is
Science. Pay my
starting to turn around and head for the door.
Hi.
Was that your dog?
Yeah.
Oh.
She doesn't know what she wants.
But then
She's a
But then she's going to stop and sort of like look at you
To who?
guys, all four
Oh.
of you.
Oh. I was just about to go up and get the kisses.
And
You
she's
should give
going
me
to
my
start
shit while you're at it.
striding towards you.
As this happens, Barbie is going to just kind of swoop over and like kind of turn her around, like not shushing her away, but if whatever she plans on doing, let's not do it in a police station and be like, "Oh my god, I saw what you were doing and I can't believe what's going on here." Like, what did you-"
Follow me.
Okay.
And then she's going to start like making her way outside.
Come here, baby.
Barbie's gonna kind of look back to the group and give like a really confused look and like, "I was just told to follow a teenager. What the fuck?"
We might need to follow her.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, like, does anybody not find that weird? Like,
The open one.
it's like she thinks she's Nancy Drew or something.
I
Do
mean,
people even still read Nancy Drew?
I think so.
To be fair, though, probably isn't going to be the weirdest thing that we've ever had on a job.
I mean, yeah, but we would do well to remember that she's like underage, so let's just keep that in mind. And Barbie's gonna start heading out.
All right.
Malachi's gonna look at Agatha and say, "So, no cursing?"
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Got it, don't talk at all. And he's gonna fall.
Bella's gonna follow the group with a groan and a sigh.
You don't get any.
All right. And so you guys will make your way outside, where I believe the RV or whatever the hell transportation you took is parked.
Yes. Let's go with that. Keller and Arya are hopefully keeping Duchess company because she's been alone a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Keller is giving Duchess, Duchess is not alone.
Oh, baby. Thank you for keeping my girl company.
Alright, let's see.
Barbie feels so bad that she has to basically hide Duchess.
No. This is the one. So, as you guys make your way back outside, you'll be, well, I guess guided by the teenager, well, young lady, out of the police station and back into the streets of Cherry Grove. Arya.
Yes.
We can't be heard eating. Can we?
As you look up from petting Duchess, you will notice this young woman stepping out of the police station, and you will actually recognize her as one of the recent graduates from the local high school, one Isabella Izzy Harper. A kid who had a passion for journalism, even being the head of the school newspaper, and had great ambitions for pursuing a career in journalism. Now, if only she had the money to do so. So ever since she got out of high school, she's been chasing one big scoop after the other, usually going after little tall tales and conspiracy theories and anything she thought she could pump up into a big story or find and crack open some big secret. She's certainly been harassing the local private detective, poor Sarah Morgan, for that, asking for apprenticeships as well, but other than that, she stayed out of trouble. However, if she starts pursuing this, she might actually find herself in more trouble than she could ever imagine. But at the same time, we also need more people looking into the truth.
And at the same time, telling someone of her nature that she shouldn't be pursuing a story because it's too extreme or too dangerous is only going to reinforce that this is the story that has to be chased.
Indeed.
Do I see the others walking out with her as well at this point?
Oh yes, you very much do. As does Keller, for what it's worth. And Duchess.
Yeah, Arya was just gonna like lightly tap Keller on the shoulder and gesture towards the people walking out.
Keller will look up from all of the attention that he's giving to Duchess.
Barbie, as you step out of the police station with your compatriots, it will not take long before you hear the tap-tap of big, furry, fuzzy paws upon glass and the loud woof, woof of Duchess, muffled only by the sealed glass RV.
Barbie is going to give a hand signal to Duchess that means quiet.
Alright, that is going to be a charisma plus animal ken.
I am wondering, because Barbie is Beastmaster. Hang on. Because Barbie has to make that check for complex commands. Is getting her to be quiet a complex command?
I suppose not.
Okay. Do you still want me to make it?
No.
Okay.
Actually, read me the specific text of Beastmaster.
Okay, so Beast Whisperer, the hunter chooses one type of animal and which key action pool it possesses. The animal is utterly loyal and will accompany the hunter into practically any situation. They will obey simple commands, stay, attack, hide. Through commands that put it or the hunter in danger, require a win on charisma. Animal can at
Alright.
difficulty 4.
Got it. All right, that tells me all I need to know. Yeah, that just telling your dog to stop barking. That's definitely a simple command.
Got it.
And Duchess will promptly clam up, but she will let out a soft from inside the car because she wants to see Mama.
I know she'll see Mama when Mama comes inside, just not right now.
In any case, back over to the troop.
Where's Agatha?
I just have to put her on the map.
There she is.
You guys
my
were in the
pocket.
cell area, weren't you?
Who's
Why?
The police are covering up something big. They're trying to make us think that this new guy, Connor, is behind all these murders, but that doesn't add up.
Okay, listen, Cabbage Patch, you are... Who the hell are you?
Ah, yes, of course. Izzy Harper, ace reporter in training. And
Uh-huh.
this is the story of the century. This is the story that's going to put this town and my career on the map, and the people have the right to know about it.
Career... Honey, you look like you haven't graduated middle school yet.
I graduated last summer, thank you very much! And it's high school, not just middle school! Besides,
Sorry,
I've seen
is-
some bougie bitch talking down to me on what I can and can't do.
Never mind. He's not going to get involved right now.
I'm just... I'm just saying, if you're wondering why people are underestimating you, this is exactly why. Dressing up like a little kid is not going to get you the scoop that you need.
I'm
You
being
need to-
myself. And if people
That's all well and good, but sometimes you need to learn to adapt in order to get what you want.
And what? So I need to be dressing in all of the latest high fashion styles in order to get what I want?
First of all, keep in mind, you talking about being yourself, this is me, but I can still adapt to any situation as I need to. And that is the key to getting your scoop. If you want all the deeds that I've been able to get through adapting, then maybe you should learn to do so.
Roll me charisma plus persuasion difficulty 3.
Roll of the night. First roll of the night.
You said it was persuasion what?
Charisma persuasion difficulty 3.
Add a +1 because beautiful. Difficulty 3?
Yes.
Yes.
Nailed it.
Damn.
Oh, baby.
Social bitch.
I'm just sitting back here, like eating popcorn, watching this shit. Like,
Well, fine, then how did you manage to get back into the cell? I mean, Lawson doesn't... I've been in this town my whole life, and Lawson doesn't let just anyone back there, especially for something this serious. And you just walking in, what, did you show him your tits or something?
Ew, no. Why would I have to do that?
God, I hope
I'll
not.
show them mine.
Because I'm definitely not about to do that.
I'm sure a lot of people will think it's illegal. Barbie's gonna look back to her group and give them a look like, should we be talking to her about this?
Hiller shrugs and keeps petting Duchess.
Like, to Malachi and Stella, like,
Stella's gonna look at the girl and, like, just give a little head nod saying, hey, what exactly did you tell the police officers? Like, how did you try to persuade them into getting information?
I told them that I have a right to information, and as does the public, and that they have to disclose that information and they can't be withholding it.
I see. So you went with the righteous route. I see. Here's a little tip, sweetheart. how about you go to somebody and ask them questions? Like, I don't know, ask someone that has been in this situation.
She was asking us questions.
He does have a point.
Oh, Keller, are you making yourself known?
He's just kind of mumbling to himself, but yeah, like he speaks up as he's petting the dog. Just
Suddenly,
Nope.
she's gonna sort of
No,
like
no,
roll
no.
around and just be like,
No. Just no.
Keller! Hi, I didn't know you were here, and you're with Principal Arya.
Haven't
Keller
seen
gives
you in a
bashful
while, is he?
wave and-
Sorry, what you were both talking at the same time. Keller first, then Arya.
Keller gives a bashful wave and continues petting the dog.
Arya just said, haven't seen you for a while, is he?
Yeah, me neither. You're looking good, Principal. And is that? Did you get a dog?
Barbie is going to nod to Keller. Yes, you got a dog.
Duchess is a very beautiful dog.
Yes, she is! Oh my gosh! Can I pet her?
Gently. She likes it when you scratch her on right here.
She's so big and so soft! And she will go over and proceed to give Duchess scritches, and Duchess will sort of look over to you like, is this okay? At Barbie.
Barbie is gonna nod, and this one she might have to roll for, but she's gonna make like a notion to stay by Keller.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so with complex commands, I have to roll charisma plus animal ken difficulty depending on the complexity.
Is this something that Keller could help you with?
Do you have a 1 in animal ken or charisma?
I've got something in Animal Ken. Hang on.
And technically, while he's looking for that, does beautiful apply into this because it's using social attributes?
I'm gonna say no.
I have 1 dot in Charisma and 1 dot in Animal Ken.
Okay, then that's at least a +1. So what would the difficulty of this be?
I'm gonna say difficulty 2. It's not that complicated.
Alright. Duchess is good girl.
Alright. Duchess enjoys the pets, but stays at Keller's side. Where did you even get a dog like this? Is that a Tibetan Mastiff?
Keller nods.
Where do you even find a Tibetan Mastiff around here?
Keller just kind of looks over his shoulder, kind of looks up and points in a direction.
Keller, I'm gonna need some manipulation plus persuasion there.
Fuck. Lots of stammering.
I don't even know how this because Barbie is trying to keep distant from this.
Can I argue composure because I'm trying to keep mine?
I'll allow it.
Awesome. I have 3 dots in composure and nothing in persuasion.
I will also allow subterfuge if that helps.
I have also nothing in subterfuge.
Well, good luck then.
Yeah.
Is there anyone who can help him?
What are we doing?
Trying to help Keller make it seem like Barbie or Duchess is his dog and he found her.
Let me look at
Not saying he found it. He's just being vague and
Keller's trying to misdirect.
yeah. He's just like hey, look over there. Fuck.
Yeah.
What
Difficulty?
was the roll for?
Difficulty's gonna be 3.
And what were we rolling at first?
I have 3 dice.
You don't need to roll anything. This is Keller's roll.
Oh, yeah, I can help out.
He did it. He did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was,
She sees you desperately stammering and trying to find and stumble over your words, and then she sort of like backs off and she shakes her head. Sorry, I forgot. You can get a bit flustered. I didn't mean to come on so strong. You don't have to tell me everything right now.
things aren't always clear. The dog helps. And Keller will nod. And maybe she'll think it's a service dog or something. I don't know.
That seems
Yes.
No, that seems to be the impression that you've bestowed and given. Well, I'm glad that she's helping you.
Keller smiles bashfully.
Izzy, this seems like a bit of a weird place to be seeing you at. Why at the police station?
Because I'm chasing the truth.
Yes, but why the police station?
Because they have someone locked up in there who doesn't deserve to be locked up.
I'm sure they have people all over this county that are locked up that don't deserve to be locked up. Why here?
Because they're trying to cover something up. And I want to figure out what's going on. Teach, I don't have to tell you what's been happening. And I know that people are scared and upset. And I think they're trying to just find some quick, simple solution to keep everyone quiet. But that's just going to let it happen again. And then what? More innocent people have to suffer just to keep the peace because the cops can't figure it out?
Sounds like an everyday reality in a lot of places.
Well, it's not right. We deserve to know the truth, and we shouldn't have our own police lying to us like this.
What if the police are having to lie right now to protect the integrity of their investigation?
The truth is not a threat.
In the middle of an investigation, yes, it can be. That would mean that the people who are involved could know that the police are onto them.
The people have a right to know, Teach.
They do. Later.
How much later? When another person dies? And someone else takes the fall for it?
Another family could be dead right now, and it hasn't been discovered yet, and nobody knows. Or they could have the right person, and that's the last one. We don't know, and we can't make those assumptions. It's a dangerous thing that's happening.
Well, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I'm not saying you stand by and do nothing. I'm saying you don't go directly into a police station and try to bother the information out of the officers.
That's okay. I mean, you're right, but at the very least, they gave me more than they realized.
They're probably overworked right now and stressed.
What they are is full of crap, and definitely trying to cover something up. And I'm gonna figure out what it is. Which might be where you guys come in.
Oh.
You know, I have to excuse myself, guys. There's a lot of stuff going on, and goodbye. And he's going to start walking towards the RV.
Hold on just a minute. OMG.
Where is she as compared to him leaving?
Right there.
Yep.
So can I see that she's talking to me?
Yes, you can.
Well, I was about to say, as Malachi is leaving, Stella's gonna grab the back of his collar and say, I don't think so.
Are you Malachi Campbell?
I'm looking to Agatha as in help. No words are coming out of my mouth, just the look of do your job.
I'm sorry, he can't actually hear you. He's deaf. Oh, OMG, I am so sorry. And she's gonna start signing, "Are you Malachi Campbell?" At which point, Agatha's going to be taken aback by how decent she is at ASL.
He's gonna both look impressed, annoyed, and a little proud.
Behind her, as she's facing Malachi, like Keller just says, like, "I like her."
She's just suddenly gonna just like squeal with joy. Ah! I am such a huge fan. As she talks, she signs what she's saying to you. Your books got me through high school, and I loved them so much. They were so detailed. They inspired me to take up journalism with all the way that you write the mystery solving in your protagonists. Oh, they're just such wonderful characters. And the mystery, the supernatural mysteries. It's so good.
He's gonna smile like a little proud. Like, these are the kinds of fans that he likes to meet.
While Stella's just holding on to the back of your collar.
Yeah.
Like a leash.
Yes.
Plus, I've also written one or two or a handful of fanfics based on your works, too.
I would actually love to read them. Any inspiring author is good enough for me, even journalists.
She's gonna, like, raise both her hands to her mouth as her eyes go wide, and she just, like, blushes, and she just, like, shivers with excitement. Just, oh my god, this is the best day of my life! No, focus, Izzy. You're a grown woman. You need to make a good impression. She turns away from you as she says this, trying to hide her words. Sorry, yes, I would love to show you them sometime. But I actually would like to ask you some questions right now, if I may. Namely, what were you doing back there? In the cells, I mean. Do you know what's going on?
I was contacting his lawyer.
You know Connor?
Well, we met in a bar, and
Oh.
he kind of inspired me for a character in my upcoming book.
Aw, that's so cool! I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't see Connor as some weird psychopath. I mean, yeah, he's a shut-in, but that doesn't mean he's a bad person. But how did you manage to get back there? Lawson's keeping the place locked up tight.
I used my intuition. He says that last part very you literally just accused Barbie of using her tits not too long ago, and now he's just kind of like, I'm the one that actually flashed around to get us back there.
She's gonna like look at you and then look over at Barbie and then look back to you and be like, is she your intuition?
God, no. She's amazing, though.
Who is she?
A close friend.
She's then gonna look over to Barbie. And may I have the name of this close friend?
You know, maybe we should continue this elsewhere, maybe, instead of, outside the police station.
That's
Agree.
a fair point.
So does that mean that I can go to my home?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm so sorry. Did not mean to hold you up.
He's gonna kind of reach behind and gently pry your fingers.
How good are you?
Agatha, please help me.
What's your strength at week 1?
Stella?
My strength is that Agatha, please help me.
Stella? Please release my employer.
Fine. And
Thank
Stella's just gonna release Malachi. But just because Agatha acts so nicely and starts walking to the RV.
My knight in shining armor.
That's what you pay me for, sir.
No, that's actually not what I pay you for, but you always come with a bonus. And I will walk with her back to the RV.
He's also gonna sneak off to the RV.
I made it there first.
Say, since you made it there first, you want to hide the hunter stuff?
Damn. Sure. I will hide the hunter stuff.
Interesting times, eh, Teach?
Well, very interesting, but very uncertain times.
Yeah.
What else have... we'll talk about what else you've found out up until now, but... you're jumping in the deep end.
A lot of dark. A lot of dark out there.
Well, you know what they say, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. And I figure I'll start mine with one giant leap.
Remembered your Eastern philosophy class. Didn't expect Taoism from someone of your age, but credit to our educational system, I suppose.
Yeah, Google's awesome too. But you also taught me a whole bunch. Well, not you specifically, but the school.
Well, let's wait for them to finish up there, and let's get away from here so we can have a discussion that won't be on, and he'll, gesture up at what I imagine are almost certainly going to be video cameras that are outside of the police station.
Touche!
And then Arya's going to just kind of look over to Keller and then look over towards the RV.
Wait, are you with that? Do you know Malachi Campbell? How long have you known Malachi Campbell?
Oh, I've lots of his signed books. Not known him too long, but been hoping to meet him. So we're
Shut the
similar
front door! No way! Oh my gosh, I didn't know you were this cool.
Wow.
You've got a weird barometer for cool, but thank you.
I'm not cool at all. In fact, if you met me at 2 a.m., I'm quite a nerd.
You're hobgoblin at best.
Yeah.
Cool.
Keller and ducked his head in. Yeah. Just kind of blinking and leaving the conversation without. Just like, well, I'm done here.
Anyways.
You know, it's funny. I don't think I actually have an interior for the RV. Oh well.
Whoopsie daisy.
One day.
Okay.
Let's
And in that
all
case, I shall
pretend-
improvise. So you guys are going to be driving away from the police station, I'm assuming.
Yes. Wait, she's coming with us?
It's okay. I'm hiding.
Keller didn't stop her.
I'm hiding all the hunter stuff.
I mean, no one's turned her away. Specifically.
Jesus.
I mean, should we want to bring a kid along with us?
I mean,
Currently, she's standing patiently outside the RV.
hold on, Strider's looking of something.
No worries.
Can't always be picky about help available.
I know, but do we really want to involve her?
From the sound of it, she's going to involve herself whether we want her to or not.
She's full of fire.
All right.
But if we really wanted to, we could always send her down a different path.
That's my thought. We're not gonna be likely to stop her from what she wants to do here, but if we can get her to go down a less dangerous route, maybe.
She wants to help.
So, like, how do we do that?
What if we have her look into the bakery?
Something that happened recently, something that's not very well explained, and hopefully something that's less dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently,
So,
apparently the Turners have a mysterious new business partner.
And it is still related to this whole case, so maybe it could work.
I mean, I guess.
Other than that, maybe we just tell her to go to the community center and wait for the big meeting to get started. At the very least, she'll have a lot more people there looking out for her.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm sure she'll take detailed notes.
A good note taker is always good to come by. Both seem like decent options, or at the very least viable options. We'll see how well they pan out.
Mm.
But I don't think we should be keeping her waiting too long either, lest she makes her own decision.
Beckett, I sent you something.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you.
Luxury RVs, baby.
Evidently.
That's what was on his sheet. Why he has those resources.
I'm not saying no. I just didn't know that they looked like this.
Oh yeah, no, they can get crazy. You can get like 2-story ones as well. It's like I'm assuming his second story is just bedroom.
Probably.
Mm.
Oh crap! That's right. I was gonna switch the map over for you guys.
You.
Wait, no, I'm not, because you're still in the same location right now. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Sorry.
No, you're good.
So yeah, well, what you guys do next, and what you want to do about this is up to you. Alternatively, we could just let her do her own thing. It's not our place to make decisions for her.
Yeah.
If it's the same to you, we have enough dead kids in this city. Let's try to ideally avoid putting any into danger.
I didn't say.
Yeah.
I understand, but we aren't going to be able to stop her. Maybe only redirect.
We could have her investigate one of the locations that we said, the bakery.
The bakery's the least dangerous, I think.
That's true. And you know, that couple seems really nice.
Wait.
They might even give her a cookie.
I did think of something else, but I don't know how well she's gonna go after it.
What did you have in mind?
Well, there's the cryptid in the grove.
No.
No.
What?
Besides, she seems. I'll do respect. Like, I mean, if that is something like really bad, then like we don't want her getting involved in that, and possibly dying. But even if it wasn't something like that, she doesn't seem like the type that goes for like a cryptid. She's looking for something more with some social clout.
No, that's fair. All right, yeah, we can go with the bakery. Let's not complicate things.
All right. Aria, you know her.
Chalk to the small child.
All right. Bakery idea and maybe the community center meeting.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Sounds excellent.
Keller nods.
All right. Aria will nod as well, and then I assume we'll invite her into the RV real quick. We need to make sure she gets home.
Well, obviously.
right. So you open the RV door, and she will see you standing there looking up, waiting for you to speak. So, what's the plan?
So, we have information, of course, probably just like you do, but we can't be everywhere at once. Would you be willing to help us look into a lead?
I'm listening.
We don't need any credit for your upcoming story. That's not needed. But if you share some of your information with us, that will help us both. The bakery in town. You're familiar with the location.
Yeah, the Turner's Bakery. I go there all the time. They have the best muffins.
So, the last time that, well, not the last time, but second to last time that the lot of us saw Leah and Jackson, it was late at night, and they said they had a new business partner, but it definitely seemed like they had more than one person, and things seemed quite uncomfortable, quite hidden.
Yeah, that's
The voice-
right.
The voices sound slightly familiar to some people who we don't necessarily have evidence of, but could be involved with what we're both looking into here, with the disappearances.
Yeah, I heard that they got like a new business partner or something, and they made a whole buzz about it. Like, they got a social media page recently too, and it doesn't seem like them. But I mean, I didn't think it was like a big deal or anything. I thought maybe they just found someone, which, like, good for them, you know. But you think there might be something sketchy about it?
Arya's gonna kind of look around to the rest of the group before he looks back to her. Well, it's entirely a different way that I've dealt with the Turners than any other time. Even if it's a new business partner, you'd expect more excitement. This seems more... I mean, some excitement, but some concern. And what with the possible relation to what's going on here, we just don't have the legwork at this moment to cover everything. Would you be interested?
Roll me charisma, persuasion, difficulty 1.
Okay.
I'd also accept leadership.
I'll probably do that. Yes, I will definitely take leadership.
All right.
You said difficulty 1, okay. Wow, nice. Still got 2, so I'm happy.
Mm-hmm. You were always telling me it was always best not to rush too headlong into things. Alright, well, if you really think this will help out, then yeah, I'll look into it for you. But you gotta keep me appraised of what's going on with the rest of everything else, alright?
Oh, speaking of that, actually, there's going to be a meeting later on tonight at the community center for a lot of people in the community to speak and exchange information on what's going on here. You'd probably want to be involved.
Yeah,
Just to even hear people's stories.
absolutely. I definitely want to be a part of it. Thank you. When is that? Tonight?
Yeah, tonight. Not a lot
Awesome.
of time to prep, but you should know.
Hey, no worries. The journalist has to work under pressure and work on their schedules, you know?
I can only hope you'll stay away from these things that are a bit more dangerous, like directly interfering with the police and trying to go to any of the sites themselves. That's not safe, and you need to avoid that kind of thing. At least for now. Not forever, but at least for now.
I only promise to try.
Well, Whenever you've applied yourself and tried before, you've always succeeded, so I don't think that's going to change now.
Thanks, Teach. I'll see you later, and I won't let you down. And she's gonna excitedly run off down the street.
Used.
Well, that was abrupt.
Hey, it gives us
Maybe
another
it worked.
resource and hopefully keeps her off of the more dangerous path, for now anyway.
There's no way she was going to just drop it, so this is the best of bad outcomes.
So where to next? Or do we just take a break for the rest of the day until we go to the meeting?
I should probably go back and tend some of my barrels.
Oh, wait! I remember! Barbie! You were gonna have a little talk with us about that picture, weren't you?
Okay, yeah. The Barbie is gonna bring Duchess over. It's like, can we do it on the way, please?
Of course.
Like, just so we're moving.
Malachi,
Mm-hmm.
I'm driving, yeah?
Yes, it gives me a chance to write down some notes.
Yeah. That and also, well, I don't trust anyone else to drive this thing here. No disrespect.
It was the one time.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my driving?
No, Agatha was talking about me.
Well, there's the fact
Because
that
of-
you can't hear horns coming down the highway.
I could see them.
You cannot see a horn!
I could see a vehicle.
Yeah, like, Arya's head
On-
immediately snapped over to look at when he heard that.
I could see a vehicle.
Oh, sweetheart.
I can.
Mm.
You know what? I don't need this negativity from any of you. Agatha, you can drive. I don't care. And he is going to set up his laptop on the kitchen table.
And I am going to set up the interior of the RV.
Woo! I bet I know which one it is.
I gave him options.
Yeah, I know. I saw those options.
Did.
Perks of being in the same room. I get to see things.
Giggity.
I mean,
While that's happening, we got a couple of redeems: posture check, hydrate, and stretch.
Oh, thank you,
Well,
thank
I
you.
hydrated, but I'm gonna posture check real quick.
I earned that posture checking you.
Yeah, no shit. Posture check. Hydrate, bitch.
Hydrate or dehydrate, motherfuckers.
Thank you for the redeems, Nix. Thank you.
Woo!
I popped some things as I stretched.
Thank you for
You
spending your
too?
rage.
Yay!
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
And then we just clear up the grid, and we are good to go. Acha.
It's so pretty.
Damn!
Look at this.
Malachi, we bougie as fuck.
Luxury RVs.
All right, so folks, feel free to place yourselves wherever.
How does one place character?
Like this.
Oh, right, I gotta get on the
Ah.
token layer.
It is at this point, once Barbie is back in the RV, she will let Duchess come to her, and she will give her all of the loves.
Duchess is just gonna be all up on Barbie, giving her the paws and the cuddles and the kisses.
Enlarge it.
Oh, Brandon has to.
Yes.
Hi, thank you.
It's okay. Me and Keller can stay small.
Where's the goon
not.
mug? There we are.
The boys.
So, as you guys settle into the RV, Agatha will start driving and making her way through Cherry Grove towards Arya's neighborhood. And whilst you're a ways away from the police station, she will look back and say, "All right, Barbie, we're all here. We're all on the move. We're listening."
But do you have to be? All right. So, there's this girl who lives in Chicago, and she, well, okay. I suppose I should just start off with her name is Hannah Delisle. And I don't think any of you guys know the Delisle family of Chicago. You'd have to be kind of really niche in
Keller
there.
shakes his head.
Yeah, I don't think you two would know.
Would
And-
Stella know?
I'm gonna call that intelligence plus streetwise or politics or finance.
Okay.
Malachi can make this too, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
Anyone can make this if they want.
It'd just be a straight intelligence roll for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do politics.
I imagine it would be harder for Arya and
Yeah.
Keller.
Yeah. For a Chicago local, I'm gonna say it's gonna be difficulty 3.
Ay.
For those not local to Chicago, I'll say difficulty 4.
I'm not trying.
I know.
And what did you say the difficulty was?
3.
3?
Hey, you nailed it!
Atta girl.
All right, Barbie, elucidate about the Delisle family.
So the Delisle family is this very wealthy family who have really made their names in a lot of dog shows in the area. And how they have made their legacy empire is that they raise, breed, and sell Tibetan Mastiffs. A lot of their Tibetan Mastiffs who have won Best in Show are owed to the training and the upbringing of the Delisle family.
Stella, I'm actually going to say that you know this because you looked into protection animals after the incident that took your daughter and put her in a coma.
Hell yeah.
And you came up with the Delisles because they were a very reputable and known family in the business. But it didn't work out because they are pricey.
You could not afford them.
Hospital bills are, yeah, no. With the hospital bills, nah.
Like, one of their dogs would probably be more expensive than one of your hospital bills.
Yeah. So when Barbie asks, like, you guys wouldn't know the Delisle family. I'm like, well, you see, I did a little bit of research, and I know about the Delisle family.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, they had a kid named Hannah. And, you know, she was a very social girl, you know, the typical social butterfly and the like. And then one day she goes into the wrong club. And when I say the wrong club, like, she goes into a club that everybody can go into, but, you know, the VIP section is a little,
Exclusive.
well, yeah, well, let's just say she went in there looking for one of her friends, and, well, she found her, but, she saw something that she wasn't supposed to see. It's okay, baby. Fortunately, due to her, you know, quick thinking and her social butterfly skills, she was able to get her and her friend out of that situation and to a hospital. But, I mean, people still saw her there. And, but she was advised to, you know, not sleep alone. So she brought one of her parents' dogs with her. She'll pet Duchess. And sure enough, one night she gets attacked and then defended, and then, to make a long story short, she met up with Conlon, and he told her everything about who those people were, how deep this goes, and how fucked up the world really is, especially at night. So Hannah can't really go back to that world, much as she wants to. And of course, her parents don't understand. Why would they? How could they? So, even though she's training all of the dogs, but it's not to the show breeding business. It's not like that. She's not bringing them up right. And she needs to stop with whatever extracurricular activity she's doing and focus on the family business, but she can't. And then she gets a thought in her head that, you know, if she was able to be found so quickly, how long until they try and find her at her family's place? So she thinks that the best way to protect them is to run away. And take one of the dogs with, and don't look back. And of course, you know, you need a kind of disguise. You kind of have to change everything about herself. So, you know, she gets a killer wardrobe and everything. You know, she gets her nails done, her hair done, and she just looks... I mean, like, you would have to really, really look at her to see if it's actually her. But, you know, goes under an assumed name. I didn't think they'd find me. And she's gonna hug Duchess.
Duchess leans over and gives you some soft kisses on the cheeks.
Me. There's like a dot as Keller finally connects the dots.
Barbie, I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't hate them. I didn't leave because I was angry with them. I left because I
Because you
didn't
had
want
to.
them. Yeah,
You wanted to protect them.
yeah, but looks like they weren't ready to let me go yet.
That's the price of the hunt sometimes, Barbie. Many of us can attest to the sacrifices and secrets we need to keep, and those we have to leave in the dark to keep them safe.
Okay, but like, now they're coming after me. Like, he followed. I don't know how he followed me all the way to Cherry Grove. I don't know how he got tipped off about that, but like.
Well, from the sound of it, your folks have resources, and people with resources have ways of getting what they want.
So, I've been trying to think about what to do with, that sheriff, like, all day.
We'll think of something. I might be able to make a few calls and maybe not completely cut off the trail, but at the very least, murk it up a bit.
Weird coincidence that it's so similar to the direction we have to take with Izzy. It's unlikely we can stop it, but maybe we can redirect it, change how this develops. Whatever we can do to try and make sure that safety's had.
Yeah, well, that's kind of why I've kept Duchess in here and close to the RV. I mean, she kind of sticks out like a sore thumb in this podunk town. No offense.
Barbie, do you think you could forge documents of adoption?
I feel like with her particular creed, she could. Her creed is the underground.
Cool. Agatha was legitimately asking.
Right. I'm mostly musing aloud as a player and looking for GM confirmation.
I mean, yeah, no, like, I see no reason why you couldn't acquire documentation and sort of fudge things.
I mean, I could try. I mean, how hard can it be?
You know, it looks crazy.
Well,
And besides, Malachi, you got, contracts better than I do, so like you can check and make sure it looks official.
well,
You're asked the question. What? He's going to look up and realize, like, you know that feeling that, like, you're being looked at, like somebody asked you a question?
Oh,
He gets that feeling and he looks up and he goes, what?
well, I mean, if I forge adoption papers, like you know contracts pretty well, and you can make sure it looks legit.
and
I do.
And we've already got the running story that Duchess is Keller's dog.
Well, I mean, Duchess really likes you.
I really like Duchess.
And we're going to be sticking together for a while, so I think we can make this work and keep Duchess on the team, while also keeping Barbie safe.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I get Duchess?
That'll be left
pet-
to the documentation. You won't have to explain anything that the document won't say.
He nods appreciatively.
Well, is there a humane society somewhere around here or nearby?
I feel like that's something Keller would know. Like, yeah, next town over.
Yeah, no, there's definitely some kennels in like in town, like, a little ways out. Like, you'd have to drive, like, maybe, like, an hour out to get there, but, like, it's totally doable. I mean, people
Sure.
here have fucking pets.
Or the VA VFW might have set me up with a dog.
The what?
Veterans Affairs, the help for vets.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I think that might make a bit more sense than just,
Sure.
okay.
It makes the most logical sense. You're right.
They've been real supportive. Got some therapy a couple towns over, about every other month.
Okay, yeah, we could, we could do it.
We can make this work. All right, well, now that we've cleared the air in that regard, what do we all want to do next?
Well, where are we going next? I suppose we haven't quite figured that out.
We still have that meeting to go to.
And we still have to see about that cryptid.
We can do the cryptic first and then go to the meeting.
Well, if we want to look into the cryptid, that's probably going to be in the Cherry Grove, which, I'll be honest, I've been kind of curious about and wanting to see.
And if we want to actually pinpoint where the cryptic is, we got Duchess.
Yeah, she is a pretty good tracker.
Only other thing that I could think about, maybe we go by Connor's house and see if that's still a crime scene or being investigated. See what the status of their investigation is.
Sure.
I vote Cherry Grove first, then Connor's house, since it'll be more or less on the way back, and then we can swing by the meeting place.
Sounds like a plan.
I like that idea.
Okay.
Then it sounds like we have us a schedule. All right, y'all, let's go cherry picking.
I feel like there's a better way to say that.
Cryptic hunting?
Mm.
And with that, Agatha will drive you all, and eventually you will arrive at Cherry Grove's cherry orchard.
If only I'd brought a basket.
Now, the question I will ask first is... Oh, that's not where you want to be right now. The question I will ask first is... Will you want to go in through the northern entrance or the southern entrance?
Oh, jeez.
Or you can say you don't care and let the GM pick.
Barbie has to switch to her, trekking boots instead of her heels.
Buddy. North or south?
East or west?
Which entrance, dumbass?
Who said I'm being a dumbass? I'm being a smartass.
I would like to think that Stella and Malachi are actually having this conversation.
North has better vibes. Go
I'm 100%
north
down for that.
entrance.
I'm so down for it too.
All right, northern entrance it is. You will
The southern
arrive at the
entrance,
northern
the
entrance of the Cherry Grove orchard.
The topiary is overgrown on the south side. Eyesore.
Oh, jeez.
Malachi's got a slow turn.
Mumble. Complaining about the topiary.
Oh! Mommy!
He chose the right entrance.
Hallelujah!
Oh, wait a minute. Those aren't the same.
Hey, look at your best friend
Is he on a date?
with 2 people.
Are they on a date?
So
Are they a
you-
polycule?
So you will arrive at the northern entrance of the Cherry Grove Orchard, and as you do, you will see rows upon rows of cherry trees in full blossom, the sweet aroma of cherries filling the air, baskets of cherries laid out for ability to purchase, empty baskets complimentary for visitors, and the succulent and enticing aroma of cherry juice and other cherry treats laden throughout the concession stand, and even a small produce cart on the side for just buying cherries by the pre-picked bushel. But, more interestingly, as you enter the grove itself, you will find that as the sun is setting, the grove is getting a bit less busy, but you do see Harlan standing beside a rather off-putting yet striking gentleman, and they seem to be having a conversation over in the corner as this other woman stands across from them, keeping a careful watch, her eyes locked on you as you approach.
You forgot attractive.
That
This
should
is
not.
This is Cherry Grove. That goes without saying at this point.
Yeah.
We've already established this is the Podunk town.
With America's Next Top Models residing.
Now, Cherry Grove locals, I would like you to make me an intelligence plus streetwise, subterfuge, or politics roll to identify these strangers.
Just for Terry Grove locals?
Correct.
Got it.
Intelligence with what?
Intelligence plus either streetwise, subterfuge, or politics.
So just intelligence.
What's that difficulty?
Difficulty is going to be 2.
Hey!
All right.
Oh.
It happens. Anyways, so Keller, you have no idea who these people are, but you keep to yourself oftentimes, so that's not a surprise. At the very least, you can recognize them to be probably some folks from the town's interestingly sizable Japanese population.
Oh.
Keller.
And then Samuel Harlot in the corner.
Yeah.
With
At the
cherry
very least, you
blossom.
recognize Samuel Harlan. You recognize Samuel
Cherry
Harlan, but not the person he's talking to. Arya, however, you know this man. He is another council member and one of the descendants of one of the founders of Cherry Grove,
No, tell the whole thing.
named Kaito Tanaka. And he is a very big financier and entrepreneur of sorts who basically runs sort of like a banker, like a loan service to help people start their businesses in town and that sort of thing.
Money launderer, got it.
Yeah, kind of.
You're not surprised at this point.
He makes it a very distinct point to not be seen if he doesn't have to be seen. He prefers...
Curious that he'd be here then.
Yep. And the woman is none other than his bodyguard, one Yumi Hayashi, who, when she's not being a bodyguard towards the affluential gentleman, runs her own martial arts dojo in town. And it's
Not in that outfit.
no, not in that outfit. She generally wears something more appropriate for that class. But it's a place where the kids go to spend evenings and get some extracurricular and physical activities in, and then immediately drop it when they find something new or interesting, like a video game or a skateboard.
I said something I cannot say out loud.
What about it's always good to go if there's going to be a hot teacher? I mean, come on. Yeah.
Are you looking at her cherry blossoms?
No, I was thinking I would like to get physical with her.
How does Harlan look with them? Like, does he look like he wants to be there? Does he look like he's uncomfortable?
He looks like he's very engaged with the conversation between him and Kaito.
There he is. I would be engaged in that conversation too.
I wouldn't be engaged in a conversation.
Okay.
Oh my. Y'all.
What'd you expect? What did you expect?
Pass out to the world. Let her sleep. She's old.
I don't know. I'm letting her sleep. What did you think I was going to do?
Anyways,
Sis.
so as you approach, Yumi will look very discerningly at your party until she lands her gaze upon Arya, at which point she will offer a nod of greeting towards him and say, "Arya, interesting seeing you here. You don't normally frequent the Cherry Grove these days."
Well, not until usually it's closer to festival time. But, have some friends who are interested in seeing it, and if there's any place to see cherry groves, it's here.
Friends from out of town?
Some from in town.
Oh my god, these are so pretty. You know, I've never actually seen a cherry grove before.
Well, you have come to the right place, my friend. Cherry Grove is renowned for its vast and wonderful orchards full of cherries, as well as other sweet, delicious, and ripe fruits.
I just love that. That's so cute.
Cherry Grove is also home to one of the only places in America that houses a ripe and healthy orchard of Japanese cherry trees as well. Or sakura trees, as they are called.
Oh my gosh, where are those? Those sound so exciting. Can you show those to me?
As much as I would love to, I am unfortunately still on duty. I have to stay by my client to make sure he remains safe and protected and undisturbed in his business.
Barbie's gonna, oh my god, Barbie's gonna try and like wave to Harlan, like not to distract him, but you know that friend thing is just like, hi, hey, hi.
All
I
right.
could show you Sakura that's just over there.
You know
He is-
what, Tyler? Why don't you show me the topet? Let's show me the shrubs.
He is correct, though. If you wish to see the sakura trees, they're just down by the southern entrance. Keep walking and you'll find them eventually. Oh. How rude of me. I didn't introduce myself. My name is Yumi. Yumi Hayashi. It is a pleasure. She offers a hand.
Who is she offering the hand to?
Barbie.
Barbie will take it. Barbie, you can call me Barbie. Oh my god, I love your dress. And oh my god, your shoes are so killer.
Thank you. I don't often get the opportunity to dress up like this, and it's such
Oh my god.
and the air is
How
just
do you-
perfect tonight for just such a loose yet covering look, you know?
Yeah, oh my god. How do you not, like, fall? Like, the ground here is so soft. I just could not be here in my heels. Like, I had to get the boots out, but, like, oh my god. I could have worn heels this entire time? Why didn't anybody tell me?
I like to think of it as balance practice. But, now that you mention it, I think it ought to be no harm to let myself relax and enjoy the feeling of the grass between my toes, she says as she proceeds to start unzipping her boots and just takes them off and just lets her bare feet out in the grass.
Better first.
Much better.
But yeah, she's trying to wave to Samuel and just, like, get his attention. Like, the best friend's like, hey,
You will get your
bitch, how you doing?
You'll get your chance to do that as you suddenly hear, Yumi! Put your shoes back on! Don't walk around barefoot like some savage! Yes, sorry, sir. At which point, as you, like, start waving to Harlan, Harlan will look over, and then he'll just sort of, like, smile and give you just sort of, like, a, hey, bestie, sort of wave.
She's gonna, like, point to the guy and just do kind of that girl, like, oh my god, he's so hot!
He's just gonna shake his head. As Tycho returns to his, conversation with Harlan. Yes. Well, enjoy the grove. Don't let me keep you. Just... please don't disturb Mr. Tanaka. Sorry, have I been calling him Tycho? His name is Kaito. Either way.
Okay, Kaito, sure.
Yeah, Kaito.
Seeing kind of like what's going on, I imagine that I know that Barbie is very interested in that conversation, and if anybody else is interested in that conversation, Barbie is very well off to play distraction if anybody
I'm
wants to.
interested in said conversation. Because after the little outburst of Kaito, Stella's just giving him like intimidating eyes, like squinting at him, like, how dare you?
Alright. Make me a composure plus intimidation roll then, please.
Okay. Composure and intimidation?
Yep.
Oh, where is intimidation?
It's gonna be under the second row of skills.
I found it. Composure. What's the difficulty?
Difficulty is going to be 4.
Ooh, buddy. Oh, this is... Well... I just look like I can't really see.
He is going to meet your gaze and then immediately just gloss you over, completely unfazed. As he starts returning to
Can I
his
be
conversation. Sorry, what?
Keller, are we still signing about the topiary?
Without external stimuli, Keller would 100% have gone over and started showing off the Sakura.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go down a little further for that, because for the most part, it's like red cherries and black cherries for the most part in this section of the grove.
As we are walking that way, Keller is just like describing the cherries and like, oh, that one's good. Like, oh, I use.
All right,
Yeah, he's just talking about cherries.
and with that,
You know what? Malachi will entertain him with that. That's 100% fine with him.
all right, and in that case, I'm gonna consider that a party split.
Oh no. Why'd you leave Agatha with us? Take her with you.
Oh
Oh my
right, yeah,
God, Keller.
Agatha would.
She's a woman.
Agatha would totally go with you guys.
Probably.
Probably for the best.
I mean, I do need a babysitter.
You do.
I am kind of a shit starter.
Yes, you are.
All right. The rest of you, so people who want to listen in on the conversation between Harlan and Kaito, please make me a what should be a perception roll, but I guess is gonna be wits plus awareness.
You're never gonna let that go, are you?
No, it's the dumbest thing I have ever friggin' heard of.
Can Barbie, like, help? Because I imagine if they are trying to do this stealthily, can Barbie try and, like, distract the bodyguard to make sure, like, you know, she's focused on her?
You may attempt.
What's the difficulty?
On its own, difficulty to listen in is going to be difficulty 3.
Come on, man.
From where you are standing, the conversation is too far away to hear.
Well.
Alright, Arya, are you sneaking in, or are you gonna help with distraction?
Arya is relatively recognizable in the area, so him sneaking in is probably not the best idea.
Okay. Barbie would like... Brain does not want a brain, so Barbie would like to hold a conversation with,
Yumi.
Hot Stuff Yumi. To distract so that way she's focused on her and Arya instead of Stella.
Alright. That is going to be manipulation plus... I'm gonna call that... etiquette.
Okay. You said manipulation?
Yep.
Arya, would you like to assist me?
Yes, I would rather not take lead on that. I have one in etiquette and one in manipulation.
Wonderful. That'll add, along with beautiful, 2 to my pool. Difficulty?
Difficulty is going to be 4.
Oof. Would
you like to spend a willpower?
How do you regain willpower?
Take a full night's rest, act within your character, other stuff, be really good at role-playing.
Okay.
Do cool things.
Yeah, I'm running low on willpower, but I still have enough to do this, so yes, I will re-roll that. I will do willpower.
Alright. Oh, and also, I think eating food with, like, the party, with, like, the chef people can restore willpower.
That's a solid reroll there.
That is a solid reroll.
Really?
Yes. Hang on, because I have the thing for it. Nutritionist. Nutritionist recovers 1 superficial health level.
Oh, never mind.
But she's re-rolled all of those, so now that 3 successes is now 6 successes.
Wonderful. So, you and Arya managed to actually engage her on a topic she seems particularly interested in, and that manages to distract her focus somewhat, giving Stella a bit more of an opening if she wanted to go in and listen a little closer.
Yes, I would love to do that.
Alright. To creep in closer without your quarry noticing, Stella, that is going to be a Dex plus stealth roll at difficulty... I'll be nice and say 2.
Oh, thank God.
I would hope with the added distraction that would help lower it.
My God.
Do you want to spend a willpower to re-roll all 3 of those dice?
Absolutely. No hesitation. I'm spending that willpower roll.
He's spinning like a ballerina.
God damn it. Come on. Oh, thank Christ.
Oh. All right, so that now becomes 3 successes.
Wonderful.
I'm so sorry that my dog is very talkative today.
No worries.
You gotta go out. Go potty.
So,
Right.
you managed to slip past and get close enough to start hearing the conversation within earshot between Kaito and Harlan. Unfortunately, that conversation is in Japanese.
Do I know? Can I understand it?
Did you take the linguist feat? Or the linguist merit for Japanese?
Listen. Is there how would I know?
It's a merit in the book that lets you speak other languages.
Oh yeah, no, I did not.
Yeah, you do not speak Japanese then.
Damn it.
If you want to
I
try
have
and parse out certain phrases or words, I'm going to have that be intelligence or wits plus academics.
You said intelligence or wits?
Yep. Plus academics. Difficulty is going to be 3.
Groovy. I'm gonna go with intelligence. I did it. I know.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Unfortunately, from what little bits and pieces of Japanese you may have picked up, none of it is helping you parse any bit of this conversation out between them.
Damn it, my anime knowledge has failed me.
Wakarimasen.
Nani?
Bakayaro.
Oh. I'm going through.
So, that being said, though, make me a wits plus awareness roll one more time, please. This time at difficulty 2. So, having done all you can to try and overhear them, you do your best to pick up any details, but unfortunately you're seeing nothing from them. And by the time you wrap up your investigation, their conversation is also wrapping up as Kaito bids Harlan a bow of farewell before turning around and making his way over towards Yumi once more, looking to you and saying, "Please excuse me," as he makes his way past you.
Shitsureshimasu.
Good to see you this evening, Kaito. And Ari will just give him a curt nod and get out of his way.
Kaito will look over to you and just give a nod in response. "Councilman. Yumi, let us leave. My business here is concluded." "Yes, sir."
Why did you guys send me in?
Well, because now she's going to walk away and we get to look.
Oh my god.
Oh
And
my
they will
god.
depart from the orchard, making their way down southward. Fancy meeting you lot here. Are you naughty Nellies trying to eavesdrop?
Listen, the conversation seemed like it was interesting, but it was really hard to like understand.
That's by design, darling. Don't go peeking your noses into areas other people don't want them to.
I'll keep that in mind.
And you, Councilman, shame on you for prying into the private affairs of your citizens, he says, his voice dripping with playful sarcasm.
Samuel, come on now. You know that I don't speak Spanish.
Of course not.
I'm gonna try and keep a very straight face as he knows that they were not speaking Spanish.
Yep.
Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish.
And Barbie Girl, as much as I would love to share the tea, unfortunately, this is a very private blend for members of the club only. So, I'm guessing, given the context of this conversation, you guys aren't just here to take in the sights.
No. We're looking at different trees for Malachi's research.
Malachi's research, you say?
Mm-hmm.
That sounded so natural.
And what, pray tell, is he researching?
It's for his book.
Yes. He's a supernatural mystery writer.
Yeah.
So, if it's not so confidential yourselves, what about the trees is he trying to look into? Is he just trying to get a look and feel of the town, get all the details and the bits and pieces accurate, or is there something a little more intriguing about these trees to him?
As far as I know, it could be both, but at the moment, I think he's just really interested in trees.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose everyone needs a hobby.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I have some research papers calling my name at my house, so I'd best be off. Always a pleasure, ladies, councilman.
Harlan.
And Harlan was... Sorry, what?
Damn it, I just got back and I saw that he was leaving.
You can call out and stop him if you want.
I just want to know what I missed.
Basically, Stella was not able to, learn what was being said because she doesn't speak Japanese, and wasn't able to glean anything else from the, two of them as they were, before, Kaito left with Yumi. And, Harlan was basically like, yeah, so I saw you guys were eavesdropping on us. I don't take it personally, but you guys are naughty.
I know, we're so bad. So, who's this new sugar daddy?
No, not as such. That's just Kaito, though. He's one of the local councilmen. He was just seeking my input on something.
I didn't know. Oh my god. That's so... I'm sorry. It's just... Am I the only one who noticed that he kind of sort of gives off a little bit of Yakuza vibes? Like, yes, daddy, but also, like, kind of danger daddy?
No, I got that vibe.
Barbie, make me a charisma plus etiquette roll.
Difficulty?
Difficulty will be 2.
All right.
Girly, you would do well to watch your mouth when you speak like that. Especially, now, I mean, I don't care, but you say it around him, I don't think he'd take it very kindly. And then he's going to lean in and whisper in your ear, some people really just hate having the truth told to them.
Barbie's gonna do that exaggerate, like, oh my god. For real?
I mean, I'm not saying anything. It's certainly not my place, but... well... this town has all sorts of secrets.
So I noticed. This place is so interesting. Arya, why didn't you tell me that you had Yakuza here?
Cherry Grove was built on cooperation. Just... they don't always want you to know what cooperation in between whom.
So what were you guys, like, talking about?
Now that, my dear, would be telling, and unfortunately this tea is a private blend for members of the club only.
Oh my god. Damn it. How do I get to be a part of that club? Are there jackets?
Roll me charisma plus persuasion. Difficulty 3.
I. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother!
I'm sorry, I had to take the dog out, and then my ear was hurting really bad. Had to take care of that.
His eyebrows are gonna quirk as you say this, and he's going to say, Girlie, I won't lie to you, it is a very exclusive club. But you seem the sort that might be material for it. Unfortunately, you'd have to know the right people to get into it. But,
I'm usually very good at getting to know the right people.
Yes, well, convincing and getting to know the right people are two very different things. And there's going to be 3 people in this town you're going to need to talk to if you want to get into this club. You're talking to one of them, but the other 2, well...
Well?
let's just say they'll be far more discerning.
And they would be...
Well, I was just talking to one of them. And the other, well, he's another big mover and shaker around here who doesn't like to be disturbed. And that's unfortunately all I'll be able to say on that matter.
And not even a name?
Confidential information, sweetie.
Oh, well, since you are one of the movers and shakers, if you would like to pass along a message, I would be very interested and very willing to help and accommodate.
Well, that's
I have connections.
Well, that's just it, my dear. We're not short on connections ourselves either. So if you want to get in, you're gonna have to make yourself known that you're worth it. I believe in you. I think you got potential. But if 2 out of 3 ain't bad, 1 out of 3 ain't enough.
I'm very good at making myself known.
Oh, I'm sure you have. In fact, from what I can tell, you've already gotten your foot in at least one of the doors, besides me.
Oh, really?
Oh, but look at me running my mouth now. I am so terrible. I need to see myself off.
Oh my god. No. Like, who is it? Come on.
Baby, I cannot spell it all out for you. You gotta use that brain of yours. Figure it out. Don't play to the stereotype of the dumb bimbo blonde. I'm believing in you here. Don't make me regret it.
Oh my god. Have you never heard of subtlety? Like, oh my god. Like you yourself said, Cherry Grove is full of secrets. Like, so the art of being subtle, like, yeah.
I'm glad that I can't hear shit.
I'm so glad you for this whole conversation.
Malachi just sees Barbie, like, with the Valley Girl movements and just imagines the voice.
All right. Barbie?
It's the look of, like,
make me an intelligence or wits plus insight roll
Shit.
Oh wait, she's not doing it anymore.
at difficulty 2.
Wits or intelligence? They're the same damn thing. At difficulty 2?
Yep.
You're just gonna let it happen?
This is where.
Take me away.
No way!
Hey, you nailed it.
Hot damn.
God.
That's more successes than I have
Good.
dice for that roll.
That's because you got 2 10s, and that doubles them.
Jesus Christ.
What do you got?
So, given what Harlan has told you, the other 2 people who you'll probably have to convince to get access to whatever club he's in are probably going to be
I will snaggle through.
Kaito and Sly DeLucci himself.
Oh.
I knew it. Oh, and if I already made a good impression on him, then Barbie's.
Bless you.
That's kind of what she thought. So Barbie again is just playing like the whole like, oh my god, I totally know, but I'm not gonna say it because like yeah. So you better have that jacket ready for me then.
I'll be sure to tailor fit it myself. But I might need you to send me your measurements sometime. Or better yet, let me take them.
Oh my god, that's fantastic. Any time. Well, I shouldn't keep you so long. You have some hot tea to deal with.
Don't you know it, sister? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a research paper at home calling my name. See you later, bestie! Bye! Bye, 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 bye!
Bye, bestie! Bye-bye-bye! Loves and kisses! Hugs and kisses! Mwah, 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 mwah.
Give my regards to the rest of the group. Love you, miss you. See
Love you
around.
too! Bye!
Just try to get out of there so fast to do that research paper.
We're here talking about shrubs.
And so, Harlan will leave from the northernmost area, leaving the 3 of you now alone in the grove, or at least in this section of the grove.
We should catch up to the others. Like, oh my god, we have so much tea that we need to spill.
Speaking of the others, before we go to break, we're going to jump over to them and see what they're getting into as they make their way over to the southernmost part towards the eastern branch.
Child.
As you do, you will come across 2 people in this area of the grove. A woman who appears to be admiring the sakura trees as the soft summer breeze blows and spreads the petals about in a blizzard of pink beauty. And over in the distant shadows of the grove, you will see a young girl with what appears to be a cap sewn to resemble an American badger, playing with a stick in the dirt.
Fuck you mean have fun?
This is your group. You splitted the party.
We were looking at shrubs.
You splitted the party.
We looked at shrubs.
You know, I gotta admit, this place actually is gorgeous, says Agatha.
I do tend to agree.
I never thought I'd be able to see sakura trees outside of Japan.
It's nice to see them in
something
person.
calming about being around all these vibrant the
Colors?
plant life, the grove. It's
Move! And Dutch is gonna sort of like nuzzle against Keller.
yeah what she said.
You should go out more.
You've actually been to this place a number of times, Keller. Especially considering this is one of the places you go to pick cherries for the famous liqueur you got.
One of my favorite places to go out. Do my runs to the next city over, and come here and occasionally to the bar. It's I like it.
As you guys make your way through here, please make me a wits or intelligence plus either investigation or survival roll, please, at difficulty 3.
Survival or investigation, you say?
Correct.
Don't suppose I could argue awareness for the heebie-jeebies.
I would allow that, actually.
Hooray! Thanks, specializations.
Thanks, dear.
Also, Malachi fucking crushing it out here.
Damn.
Show off.
Difficulty was 3?
Oh,
Correct.
You did not just
Not
call
me.
us fucking scrub.
All
Yes,
right.
I did. It's a wee heart.
What? Oh, the 10 is double.
2 10s. If you get 2 10s, it doubles.
Ah.
But yeah. You may spend a willpower if you wish, otherwise we can just let it lay.
Nah. Keller's
All right.
paying attention to the trees.
Keller, as you make your way through this area, it's calming, but at the same time, it's unsettling as you get the heebie-jeebies once more, and a strange sense of deja vu. There's something about this place that feels familiar in an eerie way that you only recently learned about, but you can't quite parse it together with everything going on in your head.
Something off.
Malachi, you feel
Yes.
it too, but your thoughts are clearer, more focused, and it's hard and obscure to the untrained mind. But for one such as yourself, especially one whose visual acuity has been enhanced at the loss of your hearing, you remember some subtle details that were even obscured in this place from the picture that you found at Connor's place. This is the area where Connor snapped the picture of the cryptid. And specifically, where that little girl is standing and mussing up the area!
I'm going to stop them both and then say, crime scene. Child is messing with the crime scene.
And-
Agatha, you could talk to the child.
And that is where we are going to go to break.
Nice juicy little cliffhanger before the break.
Child in danger! 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 Will
He
Robinson.
looked over at Keller and was like, not good at talking. Looked over at Agatha. You talk to the child.
Tell your anime waifu with the sword to go talk to the child.
Yeah. What else is she paid for? To actually take care of me?
So what do we think of tonight's game so far?
She's
Oh, this is
kept
fun.
me alive so far.
Oh, jeez. It's been good.
You know what?
Twist
You know,
and
I'm
turn.
starting a crime gang in this town. Everybody else is doing it. Fuck it.
Jeez.
Fuck it, why not?
I mean, you
I'll be running
could.
your gang.
Okay, we ball.
Gang, gang.
I mean, you're already forming a hunter cell. That's basically a crime gang.
We're
It's basically a
around.
gang that actively murders and hides it. I mean, great. That's good for the town.
You don't see all this.
I mean,
see
you've
all
already
this
got
shit?
mafia and yakuza in this town, so
That's
that you
it.
wouldn't be in
I mean,
solo company.
Ball. Ball.
The difference is you'd be doing it for better reasons, probably. But yeah, I hope everyone's having fun so far. I know I am.
This is very interesting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
And it sounds like things are starting to pick up, so I'm real excited.
yeah, I'm loving the. I also loved Barbie's character exposition and backstory dump there too. That was really cool and compelling. I also love now that we got an actual interior shot for Malachi's RV.
Dude, I want to like just live in that RV. It's so cool.
It's less depressing than I thought it would be.
Right?
Right? Well, because okay, so here's my reason for it. He has enough resources, and yeah, he has a loft in Chicago, but he travels around way too much, and he does openly use his guise as an author to why he like moves to places. So that's why he has such a comfortable RV. If he has to fucking live in it, why not make it nice?
Exactly. And
That and also it's easier to hide shit.
I also like the way that you guys dealt with Izzy and her introduction. Also, what do we think of Izzy so far?
She was
Oh.
fun.
If
I-
you want to bite her.
I literally thought she was a child. And I'm not convinced she's not.
She's 18, maybe 19 at the most. So you're not entirely wrong, but not entirely
Right.
correct either.
Get her.
She is very young, but that is by design. In any case, though, hopefully we'll learn more about the community and the city of Cherry Grove and its denizens when we return in let's make it at an even X30.
Thank you, 30.
That's good. I'm watching Shay be mean to the dog.
Oh,
Get her,
All right, and we are back. Sorry for the late return, everybody, but we are here again. Are we ready to get back with more Hunter?
For sure.
I had to
Baller.
fight my dog while we were on break.
Oh no.
Little Pupper doesn't like getting her ears clean.
Yeah, no. You keep your foot out of your fucking ear. I just put medicine in it.
Don't look at me. I'm not gonna help you.
I said what I said. Why me? Why my pillow?
So, next up,
We
we're
fight a
going to
child.
open back up, yes, to the,
A child. No.
Cherry Grove as, we come upon a child playing in the grove with a stick at the site where the cryptid allegedly was.
Found a stick on the ground and I'm gonna fucking use it.
That's you, bud.
That might be a dangerous location for a child.
Malachi told Agatha to try and talk to the child. Agatha's
Yeah,
just
like
still
I looked at
confused.
Keller and I'm like, you're not very talkative. And then I'm like,
Agatha, help.
I don't know how to talk to kids. I'm here to protect
Fine.
you, not babysit.
fine, you guys are useless.
I'm
Going to go towards the child.
I'm not useless.
Keller should do it.
Keller will approach, make like he's heading for a nearby tree to pick some of the cherries near here, near the child, trying to keep an eye out. Keller doesn't feel comfortable telling off the kid.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Brandon, I have a quick question.
What?
Is she around my niece's age?
How old is your niece?
I can't remember.
She looks to be about 9 years old, give or take. No older than 10 at the most.
I've never given my niece an age.
9.
Yeah, I'd say that that's about your niece's age.
Okay.
I'd say that your niece is around like the 7 to 9 range.
I'll say she's 8. All right. Where's your parent? He's going to
Malachi?
kneel down
Make
and
me... Sorry.
you're good. He's going to kneel down and kind of look more like a concerned person as, why are you alone?
I'm going to call that charisma plus etiquette.
Argue persuasion.
You're not trying to persuade her of anything, you're just asking where her parents are, and you are a stranger approaching her.
I'm persuading her to talk to me.
Still seems like a bit of a stretch.
I'm not asking for a cult.
No, you're not. But it's still
And
etiquette, or... Tell you what, the best I can do is leadership.
about awareness?
Buddy.
No.
Investigation. Got it.
Oh, what's that? You botched? Oh, darn.
Oh gosh.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty's gonna be 2.
Hey, look at you!
All right.
Wow.
Magic.
As you ask
Her.
her this, she turns to you and looks you in the eyes briefly before going back to her scribbling in the dirt with a stick, saying, "They're around."
Malachi's gonna look at the dirt. Like, is it just scribbling or is it like actual legitimate stuff? Or is she like, does it look like she's actually covering stuff up?
Intelligence plus occult.
Got it.
Ooh.
You fucking got it.
Keller is keeping just a general eye on the surrounding area for any incoming anything.
Difficulty for this one is going to be 4.
Can I re-roll and spend a willpower?
You may, if you have the willpower to do so.
You don't. You only have to reroll like, well, per willpower, it's just 3 of those dice.
Yeah. One willpower point gets you 3 dice to reroll.
Cool. I need 3 dice to get. I need 1 dice to get a success anyway.
That's 1 more.
Hey.
Oh,
All right. So, at first it looks like she's just drawing squiggles and swirls in the ground. And for the most part, that seems like what it would be, except she seems to be working with a very precise pattern, each stroke methodical almost. And as you take a closer look, you see that her drawing and scribblings almost seems to resemble part of like a sort of pattern that you would see in like Celtic artwork or framing or embroidery or symbology even.
Celtic knots.
Yeah, like that.
Malachi is going to give a warning look to Agatha and Keller, like, this is something, and then look back at the kid and basically like go back to the parent thing of everything's fine. That's really interesting. What are you drawing? Something specific? Where'd you learn that?
Just doodling. Who are you?
I'm a writer, and I had a buddy that told me that this was a
Do
really
you have any
nice.
books?
I do.
What kind of books?
A variety of kinds. Do you have a favorite genre?
I don't know what that word means.
Means funny books, scary books, mystery books.
I like pretty books.
I like pretty books too.
I don't like most books.
Words.
I like words sometimes.
Then why don't you like most books?
They're mean.
Malachi's actually, instead of kneeling, he's actually going to sit on the ground. What do they mean?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
Now that is gonna be charisma persuasion.
Oi. Difficulty?
Difficulty 3. 2.
I have the willpower of spending it. That's so shitty.
At least it's not 7 ones again.
Shut up.
No.
Well, that'll get you what you need.
Hey! What? Thanks.
Hey.
She pouts at first and clams up, but as you persist, she looks over at you and she looks you in the eyes and says, "They tell lies, always full of things that aren't true. Grown-ups think they know everything. They don't. They try to tell me I don't know, but I know. Do you know?"
I do know. A lot of people don't like my books because my books tell the truth and they see it as fiction.
Her eyes are going to actually sort of sparkle a bit as you say that. What are your books about?
He's going to lean in as if he's telling her a secret and say about other beings like werewolves and fairies. Things people would find fairy tale.
Wow. You do know.
I do. His guard is up, by the way.
Keller's keeping an eye out the rest of the grove.
Duchess will stay by Keller and will listen to Keller.
I'm going to say at this point, the rest of the group will start to catch up and they will see Malachi standing beside a child who is now hugging him.
On the ground.
Kneeling beside a child who is now hugging
No,
him.
not even kneeling. I am sitting crisscross applesauce on the
Oh
ground.
boy.
Okay, sitting on the ground beside a child who is now hugging him.
Oh, I'm not hugging back.
Just have the hands up. It's like, look, I'm not doing anything.
It's not my fault this is happening.
Oh, so he does care about kids.
So the three of you walk in and you see this before you.
Yeah, nope. Barbie's just gonna let this happen. Just, you know what?
Fair enough.
Yeah, this is something where Arya, we're actually, that's proper perspective, how far back we're standing when we see this. We're just like, I don't know about that. Yeah, no, Arya's not going to disturb, but he definitely side-eyes Stella and Barbie.
Have phones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stella's gonna take a picture of this.
Blackmail.
Blackmail.
All right, Stella. Dex plus stealth, difficulty 2.
Oh god, I have to roll to take a
What
picture.
now? I would actually check you, but I kind of have the dog halfway on my knee.
Stealth plus Dex, difficulty 2.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, you're about to see somebody drop their phone. Or not.
Hey.
You suddenly snap the
Blackmail.
picture and nobody is the wiser.
Oh, love it.
Malachi.
Yeah.
You will suddenly feel the young girl sort of like wince as she releases you from her hug. I need to go. My mom's waiting for me. And she starts to sort of stumble off.
Oh.
I'd like to make a check that it was because of my earring or my necklace.
That is going to be Wits Occult.
You got this.
It's a cult. It's in your wheelhouse.
It's Faye. It's in my wheelhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Difficulty
2.
2.
Hey!
It's Faye.
So, you're not certain. It's inconclusive. But you can conclusively say it's inconclusive. Namely that she didn't really brush that much against your iron jewelry. But if she had, you might expect her to have a more violent and pained reaction.
Then through cloth.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep track of where the child heads.
She's going to sort of stagger out towards the path for a bit, leaning against the tree and catching her breath, before looking back to you and saying, "Your heart is afraid."
What?
Don't be afraid. And then she is going to look back and say, "Maybe you'll get it back someday, so you can stop being afraid." And then she's going to run
No.
off.
Malachi's gonna freeze. Like he's no longer looking at the girl like that. He knows exactly what she's talking about.
Everyone who can see this, make me perception alertness rolls.
Duchess doesn't like. Do you mean wits alertness?
Yes, I do!
Wits awareness?
Yes, I do!
I was about to say, does Duchess like?
Not
Does
Duchess.
it set of? Oh, okay. Difficulty?
Difficulty is going to be 2, actually.
Oh God, no.
Willpower?
You both suck.
If you have it, if you have it and can spend it, you can roll it. Just be sure to mark it off on your sheet.
Willpower.
Nah, you guys got this.
Do they?
Kelly's got it.
You got it.
Kelly's
Ari's
got it.
got it.
Ari doesn't. Barbie don't.
I don't have to roll, do I?
You can if you want to.
I'm too shell shocked at the moment.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna re-roll both of my dice.
Agatha doesn't got it.
I get it! I made it!
Proud of you.
Cool. You will see her running off, and as she runs, she starts spinning around in circles and screaming at the top of her lungs.
What?
I said what I said. She runs off into the field, starts running and spinning around in circles and screaming at the top of her lungs. And then she will run off into the distant glade. What's going on? The woman says, running over to, like, look over.
Barbie would like to try and give like a notice to Duchess to follow the child.
Okay. I'm gonna call that, charisma animalism.
What?
Animalism.
Animalism.
I'm thinking of Vampire the Masquerade. I mean Animal Ken.
Difficulty? Follow is you would consider follow a well, I got it.
Is your trying to leave?
Difficulty?
I'm gonna call that difficulty 2.
Look at all these little splotches.
She gone!
She go.
Goodbye.
And Duchess is bolting after that kid. What? Hey! Hey! And that woman is going to start chasing after Duchess.
Ari is definitely starting to move closer at this point. This is getting out of hand for being in public.
You should probably, yeah, go like.
Yeah, no,
Help?
Stella's going after the woman. To try and stop her.
Alright, Stella, make me a, let's change up the music real quick, too. I'm gonna
Coconut
call
ball.
this Stamina Athletics to catch up to the woman.
You got it. What's the difficulty?
That is gonna be difficulty 3. Sorry, give me just a second.
Willpower.
How much willpower you got?
I got one left.
Okay, if you think it's worth it, go for it.
Yep. I'm willpowering it.
Sorry, give me just a second. Yeah, this will work.
Yep, so just roll 3d10. Oh, yeah.
Christ.
All right. You are able to catch up to the woman as she is chasing down Duchess. Also, I would like Duchess to make me the same roll at the same difficulty.
Athletic stamina?
Yeah. Also,
Difficulty-
dexterity would work.
Difficulty?
3.
Come on.
How is it that she does not have... How is it that as a dog she doesn't have athletics? That's weird.
That is weird.
I mean, she's not that pampered that she doesn't run.
Yeah,
Right, but even as a dog...
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you'd think that that would be an animal skill.
No, I'm gonna let her have some athletics. That's ridiculous.
Okay, how much athletics?
At least 3, but given that Duchess is trained for this sort of thing, probably athletics 4.
I'll just roll 4d10.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, she's not outrunning that dog. Weirdly, though, the kid is.
None of this makes any sense, but I'm still moving behind them to keep in sight.
So Duchess gains a significant lead, and Stella's able to catch the woman from behind. Stella, you've caught up to her. What are you gonna do?
Grabbing onto the back of her shirt.
All right, that is going to be a strength brawl roll.
Oh, Lordy, help me.
Difficulty is going to be
Strength.
opposed by her Dex Athletics.
Okay. Let's just hope my strength comes in handy. And the difficulty is just 0.
It's a contested roll, so it'll
Yeah.
be compared to whatever she rolls.
And I have no more willpower.
Still pretty good. Still pretty good.
I don't know.
All right, so you reach out to grab onto her shirt, and as soon as you make contact with her cloth, she is going to duck and pivot out of the way as she turns around and faces you. Hey, what's your problem?
Her claw?
Cloth.
Oh,
Like cloth of the shirt.
got it.
Why are you running after somebody's dog?
That dog is chasing down that girl! She could get hurt!
And?
And do you know how many? She's gonna continue chasing Duchess.
I'm gonna continue chasing the woman.
That your dog?
No,
It's a friend's. It's a friend's.
it's a friend's dog.
Well, tell your friend to call it off!
No.
Why are you attacking this girl with that dog?
Who says the dog was attacking?
You have that dog just running after the girl out in public, she could get shot. Are you kidding me?
That dog is a service dog.
Well, then say it by its friggin' owner, dumbass!
The owner sicked it on the kid.
Why?
Stop!
I need to get Stella.
Somebody go get Stella.
Wow, somehow Arya is not making good pace. He is not making it to catch up with this dog.
Rolling.
He's just walking up to the.
Agatha's gonna try and catch up.
Oh, dude.
Or at the very least stop.
Somebody help me.
Or at the very least stop, what's her name? Stella.
Yeah,
I
please somebody help
apologize.
me.
I think Keller might also be running athletic stamina.
Yep. Or athletics dex, whichever you prefer. This is worth a willpower.
Oh, Keller, come on.
If you say so, I'm gonna go ahead and willpower 3 more of those.
I mean, I think it's worth a willpower. You can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna roll 3d10.
God dang it, Agatha!
Agatha, what is happening?
Keller, on the other hand, is able to catch up. Meanwhile, Agatha is unfortunately
Taking
not
a wee
quite able to
dose.
keep up with Stella at the moment. Apparently, she's a bit out of practice in terms of, like, chasing people down.
Barbie's not doing well either.
Keller is more focused on the dog and the girl than the lady.
Keller, you are able to catch up with Duchess.
Cardio.
Alright. Is that your dog?
Kid could be in danger.
Yeah, no
Keep running.
shit! Wait,
Not
what?
the dog.
Say what?
Not the dog, he said, is he just sprints past.
Eventually... Okay, you know what? I'll use this.
Oh.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, jeez. It's a clone.
Malachi ain't running. He's still standing right there. He had a moment.
I was like on it. Get halfway through, not on it.
So those of you in pursuit of the dog will make your way down towards the southernmost part of the orchard. And eventually, you will watch the kid look back and see Duchess chasing after her, turn around, spread her arms wide, and Duchess will run straight into her. and she's going to grab Duchess around, and then she's just going to start giggling with glee as she just starts riding the running Duchess.
Oh, please let Duchess just play along with this. Like,
Oh, absolutely. She's just getting her zoomies out now.
Keller's running with.
As she sees the girl giggling and laughing and Duchess just sort of like playing along, the woman is going to sort of like slow down and stop. What the fuck? Giddy up, doggy! Giddy up! Yeah! And Duchess is just gonna start running.
I was gonna stop just where the woman stops and goes like, see?
I imagine Barbie and Arya are just bringing up the rear, just pants like.
Yep.
Yeah, like not doing well at all right now.
And you thought that dog was dangerous.
Did Malachi not come with us?
No, he said as much.
He was basically
In shell shock. Seeing the situation resolved, Agatha's gonna start heading back towards Malachi. Motherfuck.
Barbie is gonna go back to Malachi too.
All right.
Like, everybody looks like they got this.
Keller's running with the dog and the girl.
What the hell is happening?
I was about to ask if anybody can explain what the hell is going on here.
Well, you see, Missy over here thought the dog was dangerous.
Hey,
The kid?
hey, I just didn't want either the dog or the kid to get hurt, okay?
And now you can see they're not getting hurt.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird to be. I mean, a kid unsupervised running around. It's just. It used to be something that was common here, but with recent circumstances, you don't see it much anymore.
As long as everyone's all right. Say, wait a minute. You're one of the councilmen, aren't you? One of the city council. Arya, right?
Yes, you're correct, ma'am.
She offers a hand. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you in person. I'm Emma Reynolds.
Likewise, Miss Reynolds. Pleasure to meet you. It's, I can understand your reaction. It's dangerous times right now that we're experiencing here.
You can say that again. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Not many people would jump into action the way you did and just start running to try and help out without asking questions, so thank you.
Yeah, well, not many people care about people and animals the same way I do. And the cops here are getting especially jumpy and trigger happy, and I don't want to see some poor dog pay the price for it just because some owner left them off the leash for too long and took their eyes away.
You're definitely right about the situation with the police as well right now. I'm sure they're under a tremendous amount of stress.
Yeah. Like we all are.
Is Stola close by to hear
Oh,
this
yeah.
conversation? Okay.
Yeah, and it's not like it's being hidden or anything like that.
No.
Just public conversation. Well, not sure that I've met you directly in the community before. What do you do here in this town? One of the parents of some of our children in school, or you one of the shopkeepers from downtown?
Well, currently, I'm actually in charge of keeping the trees and the grounds here safe and tidy.
Oh, well, we can all tell, myself and the rest included, the fantastic way that the grounds are taken care of here, so thank you for what you're doing for the town. It's what we're known for.
Much appreciated. I guess I would call myself something of an environmentalist, so this sort of work is up my alley, you know?
Need more people that are concerned with those kinds of things. They get lost in these times.
So many of us are lost.
Do you happen to know that girl at all, or just saw her running?
I think that's Stephanie Burrows. She's, she comes around here often. She likes to play in the, orchard. Pretty independent for a 9-year-old.
I hope that her parents taught her well enough to stay away from strangers and to keep safe. It's not the best of times for that.
Yeah. I do too, but she's been coming out here a lot and she seems to know how to handle herself. But just in case, I've also been kind of trying to keep tabs on her.
I was about to say, I hope you are, considering she's out here, so thank you again.
Yeah, I just don't want to come off wrong, you know?
Of course, understandable. Just gonna... Ari will take a little bit, kind of like a quick glance around just to try and see what the rest of the group is doing at this moment, since things seem to be mostly diffused as far as the concern.
As the conversation dies down, Duchess will also finally sort of like slow to a crawl and then like plop over onto her belly, and Stephanie will just start like cuddling and giving Duchess belly rubs before giving her a kiss on the snoot and saying, "Good girl." And then she's gonna get up and just start prancing away down into the neighborhood.
Duchess is, unless Keller tells her to stop, Duchess is probably still following.
Duchess is worn out.
Oh, that's fair.
Might wanna drink some water. All that running. You want to stay. What is it? And Keller like pulls out his own water bottle. You might. Oh, I'm not that young anymore.
So is that your dog?
And Keller kind of like blinks, looks at the lady, looks at Duchess, looks at the lady, takes a swig of water and nods.
You gotta be more careful, man. I mean, yeah, I know that the dog didn't mean no harm, and I'm sure you didn't either, but I didn't know that at the time, and I didn't have a gun. Others might not be so polite and assuming, and maybe that kid might not have been so gentle, and something could have happened. You gotta keep better control over your dog.
Keller nods as she's talking.
You even have a leash for her?
Duchess and Keller will like point to his side to try and command Duchess to like show like, oh, she don't need.
Oh my god. I have half a mind to report you for this. If I didn't think the police wouldn't give a shit. Or do something
the
worse.
The town doesn't have leash laws here, so they won't do anything.
No, of course they fucking don't. Of course they won't.
Is there something I could roll to see if I happen to have a leash in my trench coat?
I will...
Yes, roll creepy plus
What are you talking about? It's his trench coat of holding.
Roll arsenal. Roll your arsenal.
Holding what? Prisoners? Fuck, man.
I don't have arsenal yet. I've just got my non-lethal munitions. Never mind.
Then the non-lethal munitions one.
All right. What is the... Where is it?
Let's see. This perk provides different kinds of non-lethal munitions ranging from flashbang grenades.
Composure science.
Cool. I'll put this one at difficulty 1.
Trench coat of holding.
Yes, please roll creepy plus.
You get a bonus with the.
You get a bonus for it.
As it happens, you actually have some rather strong cord that you could fashion a leash out of.
Keller like roots through his pockets and like, pulls out the cord, and having like Duchess over here will clutch together something and hook it to the collar.
Combined with a zip tie that you had on hand, you make a makeshift harness for Duchess. Can you not afford a leash?
There's a lot of investment required in brewerying. The dog's recent.
She is going to reach into her pocket, pull out her wallet, and give you $15. Here.
Oh no,
take this. Go to any local PetSmart, Petco, even just a hardware store or something, a general store. Get a leash for your dog.
Thank you. And Keller will meekly put the $15 into one of his trench coat pockets.
I'll be keeping track of that investment too. You come around here and I see her, she better have a proper leash, she says with a smile.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, it looks like Stephanie's headed back home, so I think I might do the same. It's getting to be that time anyway. Nice meeting y'all, though. Well, mostly.
Likewise.
As she's walking away, Keller will just like kind of over towards Arya, just like community meeting. Should we invite her? She seems concerned.
It's okay, buddy. I'm pretty sure Barbie has a leash for Duchess.
Okay.
Well, if anybody else has nothing to say, I'm going to start heading back.
And with that, we're going to jump back over to Malachi and those at his side.
He's sitting down staring at the dirt that thing was drawing in.
That thing was a
Where?
child.
No, it wasn't.
Alright, gone. Not here. Gone. Not
Darn.
here. Not here. And these two are making their way back.
Making their way downtown. Walking fast, places passing.
Walking faster.
Let's get a little. Let's get something a little more unsettling going. Let's. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, we can work with this. Alright. So, Malachi, you are sitting there just transfixed by the symbol she's drawn in the ground.
Oh yeah, because if I'm not transfixed by the symbols, I'm transfixed by what she said to me. Might as well make myself useful.
Also, yes. Barbie and Agatha will soon return to Malachi and still find him sitting there in the same sort of non-responsive state at the moment. Malachi? Malachi, are you alright?
Barbie will like get in front of Malachi. Like, hey, are you okay?
Barbie, this is very important. Are you standing on the dirt patch?
If it's in front of Malachi, then yes.
That's a yes.
You're ruining the crime scene.
If you like stop her, like she'll
He
listen.
literally is
No.
still transfixed. saying,
Oh,
You're
He says-
ruining the crime scene.
what?
Oh, Barbie, take a step back.
Oh, sorry.
Did you recognize something?
Malachi is going to take Agatha's hand for a second, like as if to kind of ground himself a little bit.
She'll blush, but she'll stare and stay with you stoically.
Oh my god, Agatha. This is not the time to get hot.
These are
That's her secret, Cap. She's been hot the whole time.
the whole time. The whole time. These are Celtic, and that wasn't a little girl.
Are you saying she's the changeling?
She's something.
What happened?
Can you repeat that?
What happened?
Malachi is going to tell them roughly what happened between him. Now I'll just say it. We were just talking, like I would talk to my niece, and I thought I made a connection, and I thought I could get her away from this area, and then I noticed what she was doing. And then she hugged me, and she got sick. And then she told me I'll stop being afraid.
Wait.
And once I get it back, I won't have to be afraid anymore.
Get
Wait. She got sick when she hugged you?
Yeah.
okay. So what do we do now?
I try to figure out what she was drawing on the ground. Because this is the place in the photo.
Do we still have the photo?
Oh yeah.
Keller pulls it out of his trench coat.
God damn it, Keller.
Sorry.
Do you still have the picture with you?
I have no idea who has the picture, actually. I think... Is it me?
You showed Connor the picture when he was in jail, and I don't think it went to anyone else unless I'm mistaken.
Okay, so I still have the picture then.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I have it.
Can I see it?
What was that?
Can I see it?
He will hand her the photograph.
Okay, so when Barbie looks at the picture, can she see a symbol similar to the one on the ground?
There's no symbol visible at all in the picture. It is complete darkness, but you are able to sort of recognize the geography in the picture as being reminiscent to where you are standing, somewhat.
What did Connor see here? Do you know what these symbols mean?
Do I know what the symbols mean? I've been staring at it hard enough.
Yes, upon further and closer analysis, you can identify that it looks like she was at least starting to draw what you suspect to be a Triskelion. They have a lot of different mythology and symbology around them. And based on the historical use of the Triskell in Celtic Ireland, and it is used as an alternative to religious imagery. In this context, the three spirals represent the cycle of birth, life, and death.
Circle of life.
What one did she stop on?
She seemed to have stopped upon before drawing the third one.
Okay.
Leaving the symbol incomplete.
He will explain what that little symbol is that she was doing.
But why would a kid just be randomly drawing Triskelions in the ground?
It wasn't a kid.
So it's
Things
something
could
pretending to be a kid?
Yes.
You're absolutely sure.
kid could be a.
You're not there right now.
Oh, I'm not there right now. Never mind.
Barbie, I'm willing to stake anything on it.
So we think we have our changeling, but do we think
Or
this
a
is...
changeling.
Do we really think this kid could be the one that's behind all these gruesome murders?
No, I don't think so. Duchess is usually really good at pointing out dangers. Duchess has her scent. If she comes back, we'll know.
Things just keep getting more and more complicated, don't they?
Well, at least I thought of the title of a book.
Oh, yeah?
Caught red-handed. Now we just actually have to do it.
I like it.
Do you want to wait for the others to come back here, or do you want to go to them?
They know where the RV is.
Okay.
Fortunately, you don't have to wait long as you see the rest of the party starting to return and recongregate.
All right. I think we're done here. Let's all head to the RV. I'll make us something to eat.
Food sounds good. And then we can head to the meeting.
Was it occult plus intelligence to recognize the symbol, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, Arya is going to make that. Is this a magic symbol, perchance? Like, does it relate to mages, not like, does it have magic per se?
Yes.
Okay, then I get a specialty in this. I don't know what specialties do, but I get it.
What is Stella doing while he's rolling?
Oh, Stella's just gonna immediately go back to the RV.
Do we have a handout that says what specialties
Go
do?
with us.
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
I never thought I'd actually get a moment to use my intelligence, so this is new to me.
I believe specialties. Well, in the old game, they made your like tens count for double or something. Hang on,
We already do that in this one.
Yeah, 2 10s will like double up the 10s. So you just make the roll. I'll
We'll
look
figure it out.
in the core
Skill
roll.
specialties. Characters receive
Thank you.
specialty to apply to any skill. If a storyteller decides the character is attempting a task that falls under their specialty, the player gains 1 extra die for their pool.
Oh, awesome.
Yay! All right, I will take that. And then, what was the difficulty again? I apologize.
Difficulty 2. It's not an uncommon symbol at all.
Yep. As Arya is like casually walking by with the rest of the group to head towards the RV, he'll just give a glance down to the symbol and go, "A 9-year-old drawing a Triskelion?
Yes.
Someone's gonna have to talk to her parents."
I mean, there's a possibility she's not a 9-year-old.
I mean, either way, even if she is a 9-year-old, her parents are probably leaving out some weird books. What do you mean she may not be a 9-year-old?
We'll explain in the RV.
Ah, well, it was going that way anyway, so perfect.
Stella's already
I assume you've got we have a picture of this, a photo?
Not Stella. Agatha's gonna pull out her phone and take a picture of the symbol. We do now.
Doesn't say Arya's probably going to do that. He's probably going to take a picture of this on his phone.
Yeah, sure. Always good to have
And,
redundancies.
Just in case one of us drops our phone in the water or it gets confiscated, stuff like that. So, yeah, that's useful. Arya
Keller on
will
a
like,
shitty
back it
flip
up
phone
too.
takes a shitty picture.
Sure.
His razor flip, just, alright. Arya will probably upload it to like his like private email or something.
Flip, like 1970.
Well, it's just like
Also, Barbie, as Duchess returns with Keller, you're going to see Duchess is heaving exhaustion.
Keller has like poured some of his water bottle over Duchess's head and like
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Yeah, trying to water the dog, but getting back to the RV for actual.
Oh, baby, she made you run, didn't she?
Keller, sweaty, nods.
Barbie,
Yeah?
intelligence plus animal ken. Difficulty 2.
Intelligence?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
thank Christ.
Seeing how tired Duchess is, your heart goes out to her, but then your mind crashes in and is like, Duchess got tired from that? After that short of a time? She's trained to be a protector dog to stand against the most tenacious of supernatural creatures, beings who literally do not have to breathe and are tireless. And a child wore her out after what, a 5-minute run?
How did she wear you out?
Dutch usually carry weight? She was
No.
riding on top.
No. Like, wait,
Du-
what?
Even with that, Duchess's carrying capacity puts St. Bernard's to shame.
No, Duchess, like, I train them well. Duchess is strong. She's meant to fight. Like, she's good at this. She wouldn't get tired out after that, and especially not after a kid.
Let's get Duchess back to the RV for a lie down. It'll make her feel better faster, and we'll be able to talk in there.
As you make your way back, a quick once-over of Duchess shows that she doesn't appear to be physically ill or injured in any way.
Just exhausted.
Yeah.
Come on, baby, let's go get some food.
So back to the RV you all go.
I will make note that Malachi is, if not holding Agatha's hand, holding her sleeve. Like that, he is now
Oh,
a
yeah.
shadow for her. Even in the RV. This is where you see why she is his caregiver.
Barbie's gonna start making food for everybody.
All right.
Can we stop by my house on the way to the meeting? I got a couple of barrels I need to rotate.
Sure. No problem.
So, if you don't mind, so what did you mean about may not be a regular 9-year-old? I mean, aside from the drawing a magic symbol in the dirt, but you know how kids are. They can see something, pick it up in their head, and just draw it.
That's true. She could have just seen it in like a picture book or something and thought it was cool.
So, yeah, what did you mean by not a normal kid?
Well, for one thing, Duchess doesn't get tired that easily. And you're telling me that she got full-blown exhausted?
I trained with the United States Marine Corps. I tell you, that kid could run.
Like, it looked like Duchess couldn't even catch up to her. And Duchess is fast. But also, like, what she said to Malachi.
Yeah, that was off-putting, and
What did she say to Malachi?
Barbie's gonna look towards Malachi, like, to say, like, this is you, guy.
Malachi, you up for this? Do you want me to take it?
She told me I didn't have to be afraid anymore. I didn't have to be afraid. And that once I got it back, I wouldn't be afraid anymore.
Fair play, I see what you mean. That's not something 9-year-olds say.
There might be another bit of credence to this. Stella, you still have that photo, yeah?
Photo of what?
When we... Well, I was told Stella took a picture. And shortly after Malachi got hugged, the kid got a little woozy.
Stella, do you still have it?
I do.
When did you take that picture?
Just as the kid was hugging Malachi. And Stella goes into her phone to look for the picture.
Now, I'm not Malachi, but I do occasionally skim through some of his research material, and from what I understand, some sources declare that the Fae aren't too comfortable around technology.
If we need to look into it more, I have a whole library. Based on different types.
Arya's just going to briefly cast a little bit back through his memory, and if I can do an occult roll to see if he's, in any of the books that he's read, if he's heard of any kind of Fae in particular that deal badly with technology, but also are fast, or if that's something that is kind of a theme to all of them.
That is going to be an intelligence and occult roll on its own. Difficulty of, I am going to say 3.
Can I make that roll?
Yes, you may.
I have succeeded, but that's all we need. I don't need more than 3. I got 3.
Yep.
It's my specialty, so is it still 3 or?
You get an extra dice for it.
All right, let me get another die. Five.
There are a great number of Fae who are known to be childlike, but also enchanted with superhuman abilities, including incredible speed and an affinity for animals. Though probably the most likely suspects would be the likes of either the Piskies or the Puka.
Not super familiar with those myself, but at least those are some names to research when look into. So that's good. That's good.
I know Pukas.
Puka's the name of the dog in Anastasia.
Yes, it is, buddy.
God,
Yes, it
that's
is.
such a good movie. Everybody.
An argument could be made for satyrs, but something tells you that kid's not a satyr.
I wish to God that kid was a satyr.
She's a track star.
I had to run for my money.
I stayed in the dirt.
Yes, you did.
What's more, overall Changeling lore ascribes changelings as beings who snatch children and leave their own in their place. Though how true that lore actually is remains to be seen. Even so, at the very least you have a name for her.
Was it Paige?
It was Stephanie Burrows.
Ah.
We may want to consider looking into her family if there's a chance that she may have been replaced by Faye, then you remember that uncomfortable thing that I said about how there could be victims right now that haven't even been discovered? That.
Wait, you think the missing children are being replaced?
No, but it would be a convenient way to throw the scent off until they have the next victim lined up.
Fuck.
Don't.
If the child is still seen around in town, a lot easier for people to pay no mind, not to see how the parents are doing, do a welfare check. And then, when they've already found their next victims, child doesn't have to be there anymore. If people go ahead and they investigate, then it's already too late. They keep moving on. It keeps a step ahead.
Should we check on our parents?
It may be prudent.
Will they be at the meeting?
Well, I mean, we'll see.
All right. Well, let's head to the meeting then.
She will finish cooking her meal and then give everybody dinner.
Yep. And you guys will all have a hearty and delicious meal as you make your way towards the meeting. Eventually,
I thought we were going to make it to Keller's house first to
Oh, that's
rotate
right.
some barrels.
Yeah.
Just some chores.
Yeah, I was going to say, we got our boy Keller.
Yeah. Did you guys also still want to swing by the Smith house? Although at this rate, it might be getting a bit late for that, so that may have to wait until after the meeting.
Unless there's why were we going to the Smith house?
To see if it was like still a crime scene or not, but
Oh. Honestly, at this point, I think we're just gonna wanna.
yeah, that can.
We have
wait.
some more pressing things that have suddenly just occurred, yeah.
So, after swinging by Keller's place, rotating some barrels, and using the time to eat up, if there's no pressing other scenes in that location that need to be roleplayed, yes?
Malachi is going to talk to Agatha.
Sure. So while Keller is out rotating barrels, Agatha and Malachi will have a moment together as they're eating their food side by side.
Agatha's eating. Malachi, he said he'll eat his up later.
You really should eat.
I'm not hungry.
Okay, that doesn't mean you shouldn't eat.
Is it bad to advocate that not all supernaturals are monsters, but the moment you meet one that they didn't even get a chance to do anything wrong, you hate them?
Trauma is a wicked thing, Malachi. Someone of any background could inflict harm on another person, and even if not all people of that background are like that, that person still is...
I don't want to harm it, but I want it gone.
I understand. And you're not a bad person for feeling that way. The fact that you've restrained it to just not wanting it around is... well, it shows you have more control than most would.
A lot of growth.
Yeah.
You know as well as I that different hunters just kill for the sport of it. Because I see them as a monster, not as a taxpayer. As somebody with a family. Maybe somebody just trying to get by.
Well, most taxpayers aren't also out there magically messing with people or drinking their blood or massacring entire families.
I could argue with that, but I don't have the energy for jokes.
The point is, we're not dealing with just other people. Like it or not, these creatures are something different.
I know. Gotta remember, I studied them.
And as your bodyguard and assistant, I am reminding you that you don't need to let doubt cloud your mind, especially when we may have to do something about it.
They need to be protected.
They need to be protected?
Yeah.
What about everyone else around it?
No, not the Fae.
Oh.
The cell. The town.
Oh. Sorry. Then yeah. On that we're agreed. 100%.
I'll go find my books and bring them out. Maybe I can scrounge up iron around here somewhere.
Just be careful, Malachi. We're trying to solve this problem, but we also can't go telling on ourselves either.
I know. That's why I'm bringing out the books first.
Well, before you bring out the books, make sure your brain has the energy to process them. And she's gonna shove your plate in front of you once again.
He will take 3 bites and hand it to her.
I guess it's better than nothing.
We choose our battles. I'm gonna have to worry how we're gonna fight magic.
We'll think of something. We always do.
That's true. Let's go see what they're doing.
Looks like Keller's finally coming back. I better get in the driver's seat then. We're already going to be cutting it close.
Agatha.
Yes, sir?
You know you do more than what you're paid for. And I can never thank you enough.
Yeah, well... You're not like most other clients. So... Thank you for giving me that motivation.
Just remember, at any time you want to leave, you always have an out.
Not when the pay is this good. As well as the company.
With that, he's going to smile and he's going to let her go, basically.
Yep.
And he's going to contemplate where he put his books. They're there.
Yep. And with that, we're going to move on to our final scene of the night as we arrive at the Cherry Grove Jewish Community Center. The RV will pull up, and inside, as you make your way in, you will find several familiar faces at this meeting so far, including Dr. Martinez, Sarah Morgan, Miriam Cohen, and Aria, you will recognize Ollie Thompson here as well.
Yeah, I think we ran into him briefly a session or two ago.
Yep, he was at the bakery.
Seeing that Sarah Morgan's there is actually good, since Arya did plan to get a copy of this picture over to her, so doing it in person, we can find a moment later to take care of that. That'll be helpful. The Triskelion that was drawn in the ground is
Yep.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I figured. Part of you is actually a little relieved to see Ollie there, considering he was on the staff for as long, if not longer, than you were. And you always took him as a sort who, despite his, despite the way he pushes the kids, it's only because he cared about them. And the kids seem to trust
better
him as well.
themselves.
Certainly the athletes swore by him and his methods.
Do you want to go to bed?
There are some bad vibe coaches out there, but not him.
Okay.
No.
Nope.
What time of day is it?
It is like dusk,
Got it.
if not flat out night by now. Interestingly, however, there is no sign of Izzy at the meeting just yet. As you all enter the door, Miriam and the rest of the attendants will turn to look at you, and Miriam will smile as she sees your faces. Ah, excellent. You all made it. I'm glad to see you all again, and that you all got here safely.
It's good to see you here as well, and the other attendants that we have here as well. Sarah, Ollie, Dr. Martinez. Pleasure to see you all again here.
Indeed. Actually, on that note, I think it might be a good idea for us to go around and introduce ourselves. At the very least, it'll be something of a roll call.
Are we expecting anybody else to attend, or is this looking like it?
Well, I did get a text from, Izzy. Do you know Izzy? Izzy Harper?
Yeah, one of the students from the high school, graduated last year.
Yeah, Sarah asks and nods as you respond, saying, yeah, I got a text from her saying that she talked to you and said that she'd be interested in attending. She seemed really excited about it. But I wonder what's holding her up. I'm sure she's all right. In the meantime, let's get started. I'll start things off. My name is Miriam Cohen. Miri to my friends. I'm in charge of running the community center here. And I've had the pleasure and privilege of interacting with people from all across Cherry Grove, watching over families, meeting new family members, seeing them all grow, taking care of them, finding ways to better the community, inspiring others to inspire others. My life in this community has been nothing short of a gift, through the highs and the lows. However, lately, the lows have been lower than ever experienced before. Not just through the death and the loss, but through the sheer brutality of it. And that it keeps happening and nothing's being done. I can't sit idly by any longer. Neither my faith nor my heart will allow it. Which is why I've asked you all here. Well said, Miriam. I'll go next. I'm Dr. Jennifer Martinez. I see that there are some faces of some people who may not know me as well, but I've likely treated more than a number of you at some point throughout your lives here in Cherry Grove. But I've also seen the families and children of countless others in this neighborhood. Being the resident pediatrician, well, that's to be expected. I would get to know a lot of people. And I've helped them through countless hardships and illnesses and seen them get better. But now we're facing this. And I'm afraid this is a pain that even I can't treat. Not alone. But I'll be damned if I don't find a way to stop it. I'll go next. Name's Ollie Thomas, for those who don't know. I'm the coach at the local high school. And some of these kids, they drive me crazy. Some of them are little shits, but that don't mean I give up on them. I push them to be their best, and sometimes they hate me for it. But they never give up, and I make sure they never give up. And I've seen them grow to be everything from star athletes to loving fathers to even just folks just carving their way through life. And I'm proud of each and every one of them. And knowing someone's out there ripping that chance away from them, breaking families, it breaks my heart. And I can't sit by no more neither. That's why we're all here. I'm Sarah Morgan. I'm a private investigator, and I've been looking into the local legends and cold cases, and I started looking into the matter of the first incident a while back, and then the second happened, and then the third, and no matter how much effort I put in, no matter how much I try to cooperate with the local law enforcement, we keep coming up with nothing, and it keeps happening. I can't let this keep happening. We can't let this keep happening. We need to do something. Because if we don't, someone else will, and things might get worse. Or worse yet, no one's gonna do anything, and it's just gonna keep happening.
Welcome back.
Morgan. Oh, go on.
Keller Brian Brewer, Prepper, some bad shit in town. Gotta do something. There's
Something going on.
They will look to you, Keller, and they will nod. Understanding expressions on their faces. A new development in your social experience, but probably a welcome one.
Well, as I'd wager all of you here know, my name is Arya. Now retired, former principal of the Cherry Grove High School system here. Worked with Ollie for quite a long time and are familiar quite closely with most of the lot of you here. Now, aside from Keller, as the rest of you know, the others whom are with us today are from out of town, but they are people whom I have a somewhat professional relationship with, so you can absolutely trust whatever needs to be said or discussed here, information-wise, with the rest of them. We're here to work together on the same predicament.
Also, Barbie, did you bring Duchess in?
No,
Okay.
Duchess is staying in the RV.
Okay. Well, my name is Agatha Borgnine. I'm the assistant of my employer Malachi. We're here looking into some of the recent developments to help research for Malachi's book. I won't speak on his behalf, but I'll say that I'm going where he's going, but even so, even if I weren't with him, I'd still want to put an end to this suffering and get to the bottom of this. She will then look over towards Malachi.
I'm not gonna lie, it is very late. Are we doing introductions or something?
Yeah. And we're almost done, though, don't worry.
I think she stated it best. And he's gonna look over to the next person.
So that leaves Stella and Barbie.
Well, my name is Barbie Jeffries, and I am a newcomer to this town. My heart goes out to every family who has suffered, and I hope we can find some peace and justice.
Before Stella can share her introduction, suddenly, the door will swing open, and Izzy will make her way inside. Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late. I got a bit held up, but I promise you it's gonna be worth it. I found someone else who can help us.
Skepticism rising. Okay, Arya's gonna pay attention.
And then, in through the door will step this gentleman.
Oh.
Everyone, this is Gregory. He's offered to help us out. Good evening, everyone. So glad to see all these wonderful faces here. I'm sure we're gonna do amazing things together, and we'll get this town back to the way it's supposed to be. A haunting and eerie chill falls across the room, yet also a strange comfort and confidence in this new stranger. As he speaks, his words are like honey, reassuring, yet also adhesive as you feel stuck in place upon listening to them.
Two questions. One, would this be the same guy that Arya saw?
He bears a very striking resemblance, yes.
Secondly, if what is happening is, I think, happening, does this seem familiar to Barbie?
Barbie, you do feel an all too chilling, familiar comfort overwhelm your body and mind and soul as this man speaks. And so, as this new face is brought into the meeting, a new chapter is about to be written in this saga of Cherry Grove and its missing persons. Is he friend or is he foe? Is he man or is he monster? The answers will reveal themselves in time as the hunt continues.
Motherfucker, goddammit, is he?
I'll reveal who he is right now. I know who he is.
Who is he?
That's the prince from Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines, the game.
No,
Actually,
the
no, he's
model
not.
is actually the Ventru PC.
He looks like a striking
He-
resemblance. Hold on.
He looks like LaCroix, but that's not LaCroix.
The model looks so similar to me. As soon as he came in, I was like, "What's happening?"
It's probably used from a similar asset because Bloodlines was working with what
and
they
also,
had.
Ventru are
Mhm,
often
yeah.
very proper looking and together. So
Ventru are known for being rather uniform indeed. But that aside, what did we all think of tonight's game?
Oh my god.
Fun stuff.
Oh
children
my
are
god.
creepy.
Why?
Yeah, children are creepy. Don't like that.
I had a lot of fun, and I think today went way better than I even hoped.
Oh my god.
It
I
went well, but kids are still creepy, dude. Like, that's just,
Oh, yeah.
that is how it is.
Nice chat with a child.
Yeah, I rattled poor Malachi to his core. I got Barbie second-guessing everything in her life.
Oh god, no. This is very similar to what happened at the Succubus Club.
It is. And now this guy's in the middle of the community center planning to do something with it.
No.
Don't like that.
Oh, and Duchess is in the car.
Yeah, no. If it was like in the there's a very good chance that Duchess may have still sensed him as he went by.
Mm-hmm.
So she's probably like going insane in the car. Oh no. Malachi, there's a very good chance that Duchess might try to get out.
Break down the door, it's fine.
I mean, if
Keller's
anyone
got-
could.
Keller's got hands-free thwart the unnatural, so that might help.
True that.
We shall find out next time.
Yeah.
Next
Ugh.
month.
Indeed.
I realized I was going to say, can you please farm Primo gems until I get back? But then I realized.
Farming primo gens is way cooler, and that's way vampire.
I'm sorry. I have to be at work at 5 a.m.
No
Go to bed.
worries.
Yeah.
downloading.
And on that note, I will say thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. And also be sure to leave a comment, let your voice be heard, get us out there. Join the Working Class Pack. And until next week, good night, everybody. And happy hunting. We'll be back to Pokemon next week.
Mwah, good night, everybody.